Hello. Hello, hello. We're gonna turn this song down because it's way too, well, it's not way too long. It's just too long for what we're trying to do right now. Hello, everybody. Happy Monday. Hope everybody's day is going well. Having a good start to the week. Let's get into it. Now,
Good morning.
Good morning.
how you doing, Mrs. Abel?
Doing good. How are you?
Every day, no adventure.
Yep. No, that's understandable.
Hello, sir.
You don't, Thomas.
Better now that we found Amberlyn.
I see that.
She, well, what Julia said, same. She said the same thing. She didn't do it. And I know there was some concerns about her potentially having relapse, but she hasn't. So yeah, see, I think it's all just wrong place, wrong time.
Mm-hmm. Well, that's good.
But it seems like she's fighting herself because apparently this Hank person was a friend of hers and she wants to help, but I don't think she realizes the danger she's in by staying here.
I don't think she's going to leave tonight.
I had a feeling that was going to be the case.
I think you would be the only one who would be able to convince her.
How long have they been talking over there?
They had a 20-minute conversation, then came back here, and then they went off again less than 5 minutes ago.
Mm-hmm.
We did give her a bit of a tour up in the Northern Islands. Showed her where the corn was, the distiller, the furniture shop as well.
There's a furniture shop up there?
There is actually, yes.
Hmm.
Yes. When you get off the boat on the North Island, you go
Right?
up the hill to the left.
Huh. It's not
It's on that cliff.
it's not the house. It's next to the corn, right?
No. It's in the trees. Uh, how to explain?
Alright. I think I know what you're
Yeah.
saying.
Yeah, I think it's on like the south side of the like the northern tip,
Mm-hmm.
up on the cliff.
All right. Anybody else around?
No.
Okay.
There's a bar over there, right?
All the way back where we came from.
Oh,
Yeah, there's a restaurant over there. Yeah.
Do you need
I
food?
was just going to get a stew. Yeah. Thank you.
I feel like I spent half my time waiting on this island, honestly.
Hmm. Well, not much else to do. No offense.
Yeah. Yeah, no, it's fine. I'm apparently now I'm situated on this island, being part of Julius's crew. So I want to go home. I want to go back to the crossing.
How long has it been since you haven't been in the crossing?
I want to say 4 days at this point, but I only went over to check telegrams and then I came back.
Right.
That's the problem with Gorman as well. Yeah, it doesn't have any telegrams. You can shoot a bullet in the air, that's a Gorman telegram, but you can't really say much else other than, hey, I'm over here, come here. So, oh, and sorry, 3 bullets for an emergency, but you can't really say much else with a bullet up in the air.
Mm-hmm.
So finding people is a pain in the ass. Here they come.
Hello.
How you doing, sweetheart?
It's good to see you.
Good to see you too.
Can I both give you a hug?
Sure.
Didn't want you to come here, but it's also good to see you.
You're very sweet, Amberlynn.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I think there's a lot we need to talk about.
Me too.
I'm gonna give you your time. Run, take care of these errands, but I'll be back around the island maybe at hour tops, probably less than that.
All right. Well, let's go find some comfortable chairs over there or something.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Y'all take care.
I'll be with you in a
Um,
moment, Julius. Emberlyn,
Yeah, okay.
let me give you my
do you mind?
telegram for that medical work,
Yeah.
just in case I don't see you.
Would you like to talk to her privately, Mr. Barletti?
To start, yeah.
Okay. That's that same man we saw at the Rhodes Market.
Chillax.
How is he not passing out from the heat in?
I don't know.
But
Physically, he's harmless, but he's smart.
okay,
Still somebody you should be wary about.
all right. I'll make sure no one disturbs you.
Mm-hmm.
Are you okay if I sit here?
Please. Been hearing a lot of things, Amberlynn.
What did you hear?
That you blew up a castle.
I didn't blow up a castle.
Now, don't bullshit me. There's one person you don't need to lie to, you're just talking to him.
Okay. Should I start from the beginning?
Mm-hmm.
I came here for these medical lessons. And we had to wait a lot of time. Got to know Mr. Savas, he was here. And there were also other people. Even Miss Eleanor, she was here. We had these medical lessons. Mr. Sebas had a great impact into them. Was talking a lot and like leading this whole thing.
Mm-hmm.
And after this was over, I got to meet Mr. Bradshaw. And he brought me to the church. And I finally got to ask him about what happened to my friend, Mr. Hank. And he told me a lot of things. There was time when there was this man, Damascus. He was someone from the militia on Gorma and had a good friend by the name Teddy. And this Teddy had trouble with Hank. Damascus traveled to the crossing to help Teddy. But Hank and his friends, they found Damascus. Because Damascus was a friend with Teddy, they took him and put nitroglycerin into his pockets and forced him to run.
Mm-hmm.
He blew up right in front of Teddy. Julius then traveled to the crossing because Damascus was a son of Lamatre. Lamatre is something they believe in here, that they worship to. And when Julius heard about it, he offered Hank to come to Gorma and face the trial, as Hank was the last member of the Tanton gang.
Mm-hmm.
Hank agreed to that, and he came willingly. So they make him not facing the trial as an what was it again? Like when did it? Execution?
Yeah, when you get killed.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what that is.
Yeah. So instead, they wanted to make sure you can never do such a thing again. They took his finger and they smashed his hand with a cannonball. And as a last punishment, they let him climb up the mountain and gave him a machete. And if he wants to live on, he can try to make his way down to the bottom. Turned out he survived. But before that, Hank's friend Jericho stepped in. And they actually wanted Jericho to help his friend Hank, but Jericho wanted to go in glory and try to kill all the people from Gorma. So they shot him. That's when Hank decided to wanted revenge, probably.
Mm-hmm.
Whatever, they took him to this mountain. And it is being said that Hank not willingly his hand cut off. And after that happened, Hank did not reach out to many people when he came back to the crossing. And for all what happened to him, he wanted revenge, as I already mentioned. And so he decided to hunt the people from Port Guarma, putting bounty on Julius with no payment, but also the friends of him, like Rose and Chaucer, and the people from the militia. And to cut this long story short, they were challenged to a parley. He said, I don't know what this parley is, but
Mm-hmm.
they had to fight against each other,
Yeah.
and they had a kind of contract, and there was a condition added that if Hank dies, his body would be given to Delilah. Delilah is said to being the bruja of
Yeah.
Guarma, and Hank would be hers then. And so it came to the fight, and Hank fell. Julius won the fight. Hank was missing an eye after that. Was very badly injured. But Hank was then given into Delilah's care, and a man by the name Morgan gave him his blood, and Delilah took care of Hank's wounds. So he survived. But the next day she wanted to look after him. It was said that he was dead. But it turned out he wasn't. Instead, they faked his funeral.
Mm-hmm.
They put him into a coffin, numbed by a toxic from this puffer fish. So it looked like he was dead. And seems like this Delilah. No, sorry. Or maybe, yeah. I think, yes. Well, this Sabas, he showed us a black paste, which did this to Mr. Hank, to bring him back from the death. And he was then brought to the castle, tortured by them, feeded by human flesh. As the people think it, he was fed with the leg from a man named Isaac. And I just knew a little. Everything I just tell you now is after all the days I've had to spend here.
Mm-hmm.
And after I had this talk with Mr. Julius, where I did not have the full picture, he was only talking about the past and how he died. He brought me to the mother tree where Hank was buried, or said to be buried. And when we came back from the mother tree, we were going to the castle, and there we found Mr. Sabas. Mr. Julius spoke to Mr. Sabas, and I was already getting very tired, so I said I would sleep in the tents. Mr. Sabas offered me to sleep at the castle, and Mr. Julius, he He offered me to sleep in town, but I think the tents would be the best way so nobody gets offended. So,
Mhm.
as I made my way there, I was walking downstairs and I heard some chains rattling. And I was curious. Didn't know what it was. First I was pretty like scared, but these chains were keeping on rattling and I followed this noise. When I came to a corner stuffed with a lot of boxes and barrels, and but there was a little light coming through the boxes, and I peeked through this little gap that these boxes made, and I could see someone. This man, or what was left over from a man, and this disgusting smell. I just felt so sorry for what was hiding behind these boxes, and I tried to speak to this man, but I just heard a little, just some small words that came out of that mouth. It was more like heavy breathing and breathing in pain and all this. I saw all these bandages around the head and his knee, and there was something wrong with the hand, and so I don't. We we heard. I heard some noises coming closer and some steps, so he told me to run. Run, 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 he said, and I just shouted, "I will come back, I will come back." And then I left the castle. I slept in a tent, and the next day I kept my promise and looked after this man behind these boxes. But I was making clear that no one was around. I shouted for people if there's anyone. And then I made my way back to this corner, peeking through this gap again. His boxes seemed very heavy, and I really had problems even moving them. I was talking to him. I was giving him some food, tried to push some bread rolls through this gap that was there. And he said, "I want matches." He didn't speak in a full sentence, it was just matches, matches, fire, matches.
Ah.
And I heard, "Oh, hello, Aiden."
Right?
And sorry, I just tried to remember all so you have the full picture.
Matches.
He wrote something towards me. A brief look, I couldn't really see it, but it looked like I don't know, like a candle. And or maybe a stick of dynamite. I'm not sure. So it was also telling me that after it was really hard to understand him. That Mr. Sabas wants to kill me.
Who said that? The man?
Mm-hmm.
As in referring to himself or to you?
For me.
Continue.
And I felt really sorry for this man. And I got a slight idea who it might be. I didn't know for certain, as I had just not the full picture as I mentioned, right? So I found Mr. Sabas at the beach, speaking to Lily, speaking to other people from this island. And I was asking for matches. As I said to them, I don't want to lit my cigarette at this big fire. Because, yeah, I just tried to find a way to get some matches from them. And there was someone who gave me some matches.
Who?
I don't know the name of this man. Then I found Dr. Claudia, and I didn't know how big this man wanted this fire. I thought maybe I'd bring a torch with me as well. And I was asking her if she knows if I can buy some matches or a torch somewhere, and she brought me to the general store. And I bought some matches. And she told me how, where I can find a torch. So I got me a torch and I took the matches. And I took the chance as there was this council happening in the compound, this meeting. I took this chance and I've gone back to the castle and brought these matches to the man and tried to stick the torch through this little gap. So I made my way back after this. Went from the castle and walked down the beach, and as soon as I reached this tent that is close to the castle, I saw Junior coming out of this tent, and I wanted to speak to him. But as soon as I said hello, we both heard this explosion happening in the castle. He
Mhm.
thought it came from the town. I thought it came from the castle. We were not sure. So he said, okay, you look everywhere in the castle, and I look inside the town. So I ran back to the castle, and I only saw a glimpse of what happened in that corner where I found the man. I saw that there's a lot of boxes missing, and I saw this smoke on the wall. So as soon as I just saw this little face of what happened, I ran back. And I ran into the arms of Junior, told him about it, and we ran back to the castle so I could show him. He was the one who completely looked around this place. And then he ran back with, this is not good, this is not good, this is not good. And left me there. He didn't even wait for me. So I was just moving back. And as soon as I reached the beach again, I saw Mr. Sabas coming with all the other people. And there I had to go back to the castle with them as they were forcing me to go there. was held captive by this one man that is with Mr. Sabas. He has a big scar and is a very old man, I guess.
Right.
And Mr. Sabas saw this, and then he grabbed me by the collar and was pushing me, dragging me through the castle, and said, was yelling at me. Should he find out about me lying, he will kill me and put me into the ocean. No one will ever find me. And then we all walked back, and I was brought to the council. Had to speak and testify in front of them. What I did, what I saw. And I was not lying. I said to them that I didn't blow the castle. It wasn't me. The only thing I was lying about is that from the 2 matches I got from this man, only one was lighting up my cigarette. I said that the other one did not work. But this one I gave to Mr. Hank,
Mm-hmm.
who freed himself.
What was it that you said to some of the other members of the council?
What do you mean?
I've heard that you've said some pretty dastardly things to them. Maybe it was in your own defense, trying to protect yourself. Because they were antagonizing you, you felt the need to bark back. What exactly did you say to them?
I tried to fight for myself to stay alive, so as I lied about this little thing, they were already certain with their mind that it was me who blew up the castle. So the next day I tried to defend myself and saying that it wasn't me, and saying that I think everyone who's defending Mr. Sebas, that they are all freaks. He is the reason that they are all in the situation what he made out of Mr. Hank. And I was asking them if they are out of their mind. And I was just repeating what this Domingo and this Mr. Pablo told me after they held me captive the day before, that they were asking about Mr. Herbie, where he was the entire day, and that they had an idea of him having done this. They were constantly asking about Mr. Herbie, but he came towards us when I was brought to the council.
Right? And you insulted him and blamed him for doing it.
I was just asking them if why they never asked Mr. Herbie where he was. because I felt really, I don't know,
Wanted.
and misunderstood. And I mean, they believed Junior after he spoke 3 sentences, and I was speaking in every fucking little detail.
You're an outsider. Why should they believe you?
Yeah.
It's like a cowboy coming into Saint Denis, trying to defend himself from a crime and blaming it on an Italian. Who do you think people are going to believe?
Yeah, you're right. But I have a good friend in Mr. Bradshaw.
Mm-hmm.
He helped me staying alive. And he made me an offering right now before you woke up. But it depends on if you can stay one more night on Gorma.
And what offer is that?
You want me to do a testimony in front of the council to tell you what I just told you, that I revert my lie and speak the truth about what I did. It would help Hank, showing the people that he is not this creature that everyone is talking about, that Mr. Hank can think on his own and that he did this. And it could also help me, because they would say that I didn't blow up the castle, and it would just show what bad person Mr. Sabas is and how ill-minded. And I would also give this testimony in front of you. So I would love to have you around. And Mr. Bradshaw is looking to get as most people from the council as possible.
Trial would happen today?
It would be tomorrow, as it already went pretty late. He also offered me to go back home today and come back tomorrow. But there's one thing that someone told me. I don't know if Mr. Bradshaw did it or if it was someone else, but you should always do the opposite of what Mr. Sebas wants from you. So I was told by Mr. Bradshaw that Mr. Sebas somehow agreed that I can leave the island. I don't know, I don't want to do it in silence, because there's other people also already very pissy on me.
You want to know why he agreed to this?
No. Yes, I want to hear it. You?
That's right.
How?
Because I told him I was going to be bringing you back.
I don't know what to say. I don't want you always to deal with my problems, Mr. Barletti. I'm so sorry that I always bring you in this position.
There's two ways that things are gonna go with Hank. Well, four really, but it's half and half as far as the result. First, Seba seems to think that if they bring Lily Linwood from the bathhouse over, she will be able to calm him down and get him out of his rage. That works. Then maybe he'll try to capture Hank again. But if Bradshaw finds out about it, then he'll probably try to stop it.
I went off work.
And Bradshaw will try to take Hank in himself. The other option is their attempt with Lily fails. And Hank continues to lurk and cause mayhem. Potentially kill more people.
He will not. He is still a human.
I'm not arguing that. The other option that might happen is they don't find Lily. She refuses to come over here. And then Hank will be hunted. Whether it's by Sebas, Bradshaw, or both of them. There's a certain line they'll have to draw in order to stop the chaos. Pretty much all of these results, except for the one where Lily comes, calms Hank down, and Bradshaw takes care of him, seem to be unhappy endings for Hank. But perhaps in his state, though it may pain you to hear this, death may be a release. From the way things have been described to me, he sounds like he's in tremendous pain. A pain that's probably surpassed capabilities of modern medicine. There are people on this island that want you dead. There's nobody on this island that is trustworthy. That has always been the case. Make a promise to my employees that they have my protection. That is why I am here, and I intend to see that through.
Mm-hmm.
I also don't force anybody to do anything that they don't want to. I think it is incredibly idiotic for you to stay on this island any further. It's just on the verge of collapse. All these groups that are on the island right now are all slowly turning their guns toward each other.
Don't
believe
get me
me,
wrong.
You don't want to be here when them guns finally shoot.
Don't get me wrong. I want to go home. And I want to go home with you. The only thing I want to do and see as my last thing is to look into Mr. Saba's eyes while you're with me. And I'm telling everyone what I did. And if they decide that I can't go as a free woman, then I can sleep better.
Much longer can you stay up today?
An hour? An hour and a half? No. That's why I asked for tomorrow. And Mr. Bradshaw is already talking to the people that we can do it tomorrow.
What is your history with this thing?
My history with Mr. Hank goes back 1.5 years ago. And I met him with his kids. And, he had a little dispute with a man called Tallahassee.
Yeah.
And, I'm not gonna lie to you. The first time I met Hank, he really, scared me. Was, a very strange talk, but the more I got to know him, I found out that we both share the same. Who's that?
Carmine.
Oh. And the more I got to know Mr. Hank, the more people, the more friends I got to meet, the more conversations we had, which I really enjoyed, showed me that him and me, we share the same fate, that we like to love, that we love to help people.
These people that have locked him up, do they intend to see him dead?
You gotta speak up, Aiden.
Sorry, you're fine. These people that have
What
locked
people?
him up, Bradshaw
Because-
and his folks.
No, it's Sebas.
No,
Sabas,
Sebas.
okay. He's not with Bradshaw?
No.
Okay.
Mr.
Well,
Bradshaw
Sebas
did
is with
everything
Edgar.
in his power to
Okay.
save me.
And what does Sabas want out of this fellow?
Mr. Sebas wants power.
What does he want out of Hank? Dead or alive?
I don't know actually what he wants with a man, making him angry, making him this monster he's speaking about. I don't know. Maybe scaring people? Maybe having more power over people? That if he shows him someone like Mr. Hank, that they're willingly doing what he asks for? I don't know, he never mentioned it. I can't tell you, Aiden.
What does Julius Bradshaw want of Hank?
Does anybody remember if Bradshaw told us why Hank was being kept in the castle?
to be made a weapon or something.
Yeah, that was it. To make made a weapon against the enemies of Guoma.
Is your answer?
And who's responsible for holding him?
They
Bradshaw
are.
or
It was
Um,
Sebas and
Sebas.
Delilah.
Edgar, and
Okay.
Edgar, I
Sebas and
think.
Delilah are responsible for the action they took, did they?
They
Or
did a
what they made
ritual.
out of Mr. Hank.
And
Okay.
Sebas is basically standing in for Edgar while he's gone, so I assume Edgar probably was involved too.
And we don't know who freed this man.
No.
They did a ritual and shit.
Sebas is the one asking you to stay here and give testimony, correct?
Bradshaw is the one asking
Bradshaw
her.
is.
Yeah.
There are two people that know the
Because
truth right
Bradshaw
now.
is the one holding her.
Well, three. Myself,
Okay.
Amberlin, and Hank. I appreciate and respect all of you. I think it is best that until we leave the island, it's kept that way. In the case that anybody is kidnapped and tortured for information. I don't know what the fuck these people are going to do. What I will tell you is that their assumptions are incorrect. Amberlin was not the one that lit the fuse.
I put that together. Yeah. It's based on the end of the conversation here, but I'm just trying to. What is to be gained from giving testimony tomorrow, Amberlin? Helping this guy, Hank? That's what's to be gained for you?
There were certain people who wanted me dead or didn't agree that I leave the island. And should I leave the island, it would lead to my automatically guilt.
Okay. So it's also
So
an
I want
interest in
to-
clearing your name and making sure you're not hunted over on the mainland?
Yeah.
Okay.
Here's what I think. I say we hope that in an hour and a half, it's about the time Bradshaw said he would be getting back.
Sure.
I'm hoping that Sebas makes a return to the island today. I think that it would be best that this information is revealed while all of us are standing on the boat and it's about to depart. And everybody else who's listening is standing on the dock. We reveal the truth right as the boat pulls away from the dock.
I think they will not agree to this.
Yeah, I think that's going to be difficult.
I think they will bring me to the compound where I had to face the council the first time.
We could leave right fucking now. But we're giving them the respect, not rushing and running away with you. In my personal opinion, I think it is the best when this conversation is held in a setting that is to our advantage.
I don't disagree with that.
I don't disagree either.
Whether it's at the docks, in front of the boat, but somewhere where escape is possible because I feel like escape is not possible if we go to the compound.
But should they find me guilty, would it not be better if you just leave me here? I don't want you to bleed for my mistakes.
They want to go back and break their word. That's where I draw the line. I've had the word now from multiple members of this fucking council here, including Sebas, who seems to be the one with the biggest problem with you. Although, according to him, it was everybody else on the council that wanted to keep you on the island. That told me that you would be allowed to go with us.
And that's where I worry. Someone told me you should always do the opposite of what Mr. Seba says.
Yeah, well, he's doing what he's saying because of me. He wants to break his word against me, I'll put a fucking bullet in his head.
So you should leave now and come back tomorrow?
To be honest with you, if these folks come to the Quasin looking for you because of some fucking pathetic little small penises that they have, then they're gonna have more problems than it would just be us. And I think they know that.
I see value in Amberlynn staying and giving them whatever satisfaction they need, not cause her further issues. Amberlynn is often on her own, and she is often in a position where she would easily be killed if someone wanted to kill her. And I think having known Amberlynn for some time, that peace of mind is useful. That doesn't mean that I think we should tolerate any getting shoved around over the issue. She's not guilty. She's not the person they're looking for. I don't see a reason with giving them the respect and the honor of their little council and their word, but I don't see any reason to entertain their authority over us or ours either.
You're proposing we just leave.
No, I'm saying that I think there's value in staying.
Mm-hmm.
I think you should leave. I mean,
So
the
I,
longer you stay here, the more I wish they fucking, even if you aren't guilty of whatever they say you are, just, we already seen how they operate. You know, they lie to the people. You just be a fucking, like a sheep. What's it called? What's the fucking word?
Scapegoat.
A scapegoat for them and be executed just to provide an answer. That's pointless. Just fucking leave. Forget about this place.
So Mr. Bradshaw told me that he will
what
set
is
his foot
what,
in.
what has been proposed? Sorry, what has been proposed is that we stay an additional day. There is a testimony that occurs tomorrow when more members of this Guaman Council are present, and Amberlynn, with us present, tells the truth to everybody that needs to hear it.
Clear her of any association with this going forward.
I don't know. I think the longer we stay here, the fucking more of this insanity we run into and continue just giving it more than we need to. We're feeding the delusion to the entire island here. Besides, if what I'm thinking is right, half of these people are gonna fucking end up dead soon anyway. It's not gonna be our problem.
I'm here for one reason and one reason only. To collect Amberlynn, bring her home, and do so safely, with the peace of mind that is required for safety. That is why I see no harm in this hearing. Particularly since it seems that Julius Bradshaw has given his word that they have no desire to cause any harm. And as far as I'm aware, we have a decent enough relationship with Edgar that I should hope that Sabos will not go off for no reason.
And Mr. Bradshaw said that he promised me he will do everything in his power to keep me safe. And he's also happy that you made it here. And he was the one who brought this offer to me. And I think that it would be the best to do it.
It's better for the RP if we stay.
To put this testimony towards the people here.
I see this testimony as a respect that we are offering them, and I expect them to see it that way as well.
Does anybody have any other questions or comments that they would like to make?
I have a
No,
question.
What?
Go ahead.
If we go to this testimony thing tomorrow and she speaks her truth on what happened, but they say no,
We'll shoot our way out.
At that
All right.
point, yeah.
What did I wake up to?
There are 3 people on this island that know the truth about what happened. Amberlyn, Hank Hansen, and myself. I just informed everybody that I think it is for the best if that is kept that way until we either leave the island altogether or this testimony is held. In the case that one of us gets separated and taken advantage of. I trust nobody on this island, as I've already said. And while I respect and appreciate all of you, I think that this decision is for the best. What I've informed everybody else here as well is that it was not Amberlyn who lit the fuse.
That's a little vague, you know.
Yes, it's intentional.
I am so sorry that I brought you in this situation. That's why I wrote a letter that I don't wanted you to come here.
Can I ask just a quick question? Apart from feeding them their delusions and whatever, why aren't we leaving?
Because I don't think Amberlyn would feel satisfied.
Or safe.
So, what's tomorrow?
They've asked that we stay one more day so she can testify and tell the truth to all of the people on the island that need to hear it, and then go on her merry way.
Is that so?
Correct.
Yeah. Hopefully they let me go after I told them everything.
Oh no, you will be leaving.
And I'm assuming
Period.
you two want to stay.
I think there's merit in it.
I tend to agree. I think if things go well, it's the cleanest outcome. And I think the worst case scenario for either we wait or we stay is still guns drawn and shots fired.
If we leave now, they likely come and cause issues that
I
we
don't
know will
have an
probably happen.
issue.
They're fucking crazy. And if
I
they
don't
do,
have
we
an
deal
issue
with
with
it.
staying.
Yeah,
And like Mr. Barletti said, if we'll have to shoot, we'll shoot.
yeah. If we stay, potentially it resolves itself without any need for me to waste a box of fucking ammo on people that I don't want to fucking waste $12 on. Or it
Yeah,
ends
but
up
then
how it was going to end up anyway.
you're running the risk of one person dying because these insane people are just gonna make it a fucking bunch of nothingness anyway.
The minute that we
So,
step foot on this island, we risk that.
of course, but you're fucking risking even more if you're gonna be going to a place that is gonna be heavily secured, guarded by their little fucking weird militia.
That's why we're going to tell them we're not going to go to where they're going to be heavily guarded.
Correct.
We will refuse it.
And what if they point guns at you then?
Then I'll fucking shoot them.
Yeah, I have no problem with shooting people. I just think this is again, we're giving far too much respect to a group of insane people that don't deserve it. For again, a facade.
What does everybody else think?
Let's just hope that it will come not to a shootout.
If we leave now, it'll cause further problems. Could be completely avoided.
Precisely.
As much as I'd rather not give in to whatever it is that they want, I unfortunately agree.
Just to reiterate, these are the same people that kept the man and tortured him and did a bunch of crazy shit to him, lied to their people about it, and then turned it into some sort of fucking ghoul. These are the same people that we're talking about here. Not
They
normal people.
faked his death. It's not completely sure, but they think he got intoxicated with this puffer fish. So it looked like that he's dead while he buried him. And then Mistress Eva shown us some black paste yesterday,
Right,
which
yeah.
she used to get him back from the death.
Completely normal behavior.
But he's arguing you, Carmi.
These folks are batshit, I agree. We deal with batshit people every other day. As much as I like to solve issues the most quick and effective way possible, you can't draw blood on everyone to solve an issue.
I'm not
It's
even
just not
talking
going
about
to
that.
solve every problem.
I get, look, I get your points. I get it. You know, whatever is clearly the majority thinks we should stay, and I will obviously support that. But yeah, this to me, I just don't. I guess I don't understand it. But that's on me.
Is what you're trying to say that if we leave and we're all, I think, in agreement here under the assumption that this issue will then follow us back home in some
As many
shape or
issues
form,
have. Yeah.
that at least we're on home turf? Is that the argument you're trying to make?
That's one of them, yeah. But I also think that this concern you have about this following us back is a little bit too. You're giving that too much credit.
You'd be
These people-
surprised the reasons people have
no.
shot us in the last few
No,
months.
no. I'm not saying that I wouldn't. I would be surprised that it happened. But I would be in this situation because these all people fucking hate each other. It's clearly coming to a boil. They are searching out constantly for that fucking girl, Lily. They are spread so thin that they are not gonna fucking spread themselves even more. These people on this island are about to kill each other. They will have bigger fish to fry.
Carmi, they have a lot of influence with people who exclusively live in the crossing that would gladly take money to do whatever it is that Edgar wants them to do. So
I
it's
think
not
that
even
goes-
necessarily them going out of their way. I mean, it's
I just think they have enough to worry about. I'd be very surprised if they continued with this. I don't think it's worth it for them.
Well, and hopefully that means they shouldn't cause too much issues tomorrow.
well, I
Because
honestly
if
think
they
that
are spread so thin, I don't think they need another problem either.
I don't know. I think that we need to go there with the the assumption that there's absolutely going to be some sort of bloodshed, regardless of what
Correct.
Amberlynn says.
I go everywhere assuming there's going to be bloodshed, yeah. That's, I think that's a safe assumption. I just don't think we need to go seeking it.
Do you really think it can come to a shootout tomorrow?
I
Yeah.
think they probably want to make an example of you. I think it's very easy to make you the villain instead of answer to what they've done. So, yes.
If it comes between them and you, I'm sorry, lady, but you're getting fucking.
What? Are you?
Cutting out, Carmine.
He's saying between saving themselves or in sacrificing her in the process is what he's trying to say.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it sounded to me that Mr. Bradshaw made pretty clear, at least towards me, that he wants me safe out of here.
Not everybody does, though, I'm sure.
There's a lot of different people on this island, Amberlynn. And while Mr. Bradshaw has been the most respectful to me, and Seabass has been respectful to me as well, I have not and will not ever trust anybody on this island. That is something that I don't see changing.
And if his people disagree with him, he may bend. Because he will save face with them before he saves face with us. That is true.
We are outsiders. Somebody comes into Saint Denis and treats us with respect. That's appreciated. I have tried to treat the people here with respect, regardless of their moral compasses and the crazy fucking things that happen here.
They're absolutely out of their mind.
Because when respect is given, I respect it, or I expect it in return. And so far, people have given it back to me. Could that change? Sure. It's not a certainty. Nothing is.
Will it affect your business if it comes to a shootout?
Yes.
Potentially, yeah.
I don't want you to suffer because of me.
I don't intend on suffering. What are your thoughts, Thomas?
I trust you. And everything that is going on here is very confusing to me. But I don't think we should take unnecessary risks. So if waiting out the day and trying to get a peaceful solution tomorrow, I think it's worth a try. But I also am willing to stand by your side and do what is needed to be done if it comes to it. So I'm with you. I won't hesitate.
Now about who won't be fighting alongside you, Aiden and I.
Does anybody want to nominate themselves to stay out?
If it is needed, I will stay out. I will do whatever it is that you need me to do. I would like to, if it comes to a fight, I would like to fight beside you, but I also understand that Mr. Carmine and Miss Lily are in different positions as I am. So if anyone needs to step out, I am willing to do that.
I
What I
don't know if I can step out in this situation. If I can, I would. But I also,
An interesting
I
point. I
brought
don't
you
know.
into this situation, so I should fight not only for me, but also for you, because you're fighting for me.
I don't think you're gonna be in a position to fight, if I'm being honest with you.
Mm-hmm.
What I was gonna say is like I'd be very uncomfortable with not being there because of certain facts. But I wouldn't be upset if you have to make a decision that you think is for the betterment of whatever future for certain people. But I'd be very uncomfortable.
Uncomfortable.
I won't.
What? Not being involved.
Yeah, uncomfortable that I'm not there to look out for you. But I wouldn't also kick up a fit about it. Is what I'm trying to say.
Mm-hmm.
Because if it did get into a fight and you're there and I'm over here, that would be a little bit torture. But I respect whatever you guys want.
She's not gonna say shit. I'd like to speak to Aiden and Adam in private for a minute.
Sure.
Okay. Thank you, Mr. Barletti.
Do you want my opinion?
That's why we're here.
I reckon Lily's proven herself to be more than capable after Blackwater.
Interesting.
Unlike the rest of us, she listened to you. For a good portion of that fight, we did a pretty good job.
I did not expect that.
I think there's a benefit to approaching this situation with an olive branch. I wasn't there yesterday. Perhaps that can actually be a benefit to us tomorrow.
How so?
I think the things that I have been told, at least, that Lily and Cormon have said to these people, even if they are true and warranted, don't do a lot to extend any kind of olive branch. I'm not going to sit here and say that I don't trust them not to take yesterday's conversation and improve on it. That is unproductive. I do think that these folks will be on edge due to the previous words spoken.
Mm-hmm.
And I think their presence can do a lot to fan the flames. Whether they say anything or not, whether they have a repeat of yesterday's events or not. At this point, it's been said and done. And I think it is immediately going to cause some people to have opinions that will be difficult to change instead of having a calmer presence in front of them. Cormon's not wrong. These people are crazy. I don't disagree. I haven't disagreed the entire time we've been here. But they're still people. We're not dealing with livestock. We're not dealing with monkeys. We're not dealing with pigs. We're dealing with people. They are complicated. They have rules. They have certain honors that they expect. Treating them as anything less is going to get us, end us in a bloody conclusion. That if that's what we want, there are certainly more advantageous ways to approach it. But that's what we're trying to avoid.
So, what is your suggestion?
Thomas has been alongside you to see this through, even before I came here. He has been incredibly reliable, and over his employment with you has proven himself to be able to take orders and be able to work very efficiently. I also think it's about time that he proves himself, given the situation arises. I understand that this is maybe not the most advantageous time to try new things out. However, it never really is. And given the way that Thomas has responded to discipline, I think he will be reliable. I don't see an issue. Frankly, I don't see an issue with any of them coming alone. My concern is more from a diplomatic perspective. I think Thomas's presence will have the least stoking of fire tomorrow.
This decision fucking sucks, dude.
We also have to keep in mind that there is a crazed Hank running around the island.
Mm-hmm.
And I have confidence between Lily and Cormon both that they can handle him if they have issues with him while we're not with them. I think they're both very capable and can handle anyone as a duo. Regardless of how many drugs or whatever the fuck he's on.
We're going off of trust. Person that I trust the most would be Carmine. Have my back in a fight. Have all backs in a fight. We're going off of who has probably earned it, and it would be Thomas. Lily will throw a fit if she's not included. I'd also be interested in using this as an opportunity to test her.
I don't disagree that she has, not to her own fault, but taken a back seat, largely, in a lot of conflicts we have had. And I was having a conversation with her yesterday about being interested in seeing her come into her own. Her role, not to her fault, has been a bit passive so far. I also think it's a good opportunity to see if she took our conversation to heart last night.
We bring her, the three of us are going to have to be on top of our shit. There's going to be less room for error when it comes to aim.
I agree.
I'll put it very bluntly.
Okay.
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 Okay. Well, Aiden, you still need a long one, correct?
I'll borrow Thomas's.
You sure? I'm pretty sure he's carrying
Let's see if
a bolt.
Amberlin has one.
Yeah, I don't want to carry a bolt. I'm not going into a fight with something with a 3-shot clip.
Hmm.
Otherwise, I can walk down into town. Well, I don't have any fucking money on me. I was going to say I can walk into town and see if there's a,
I don't think they sell anything more powerful than a
Yeah.
carbine. Carbine.
Carmine has a land costume. Oh,
Well, my other suggestion would be I carry the bolt action. I give you my Litchfield.
It's fine by me as well. We
I'm
can
also
talk
not
to the
thrilled
others, see
about the
what we
people
have.
that are being left in a smaller party, who others may view as an opportunity to take advantage of, while we are distracted
I agree.
in a weaker state. I have half a mind to give somebody money so that they can run back to Annisburg, go buy a gun, and come back.
Hey, I'm gonna have to get a stool. Someone want
oh,
anything? Anyone need anything?
No, thank you, Carmine.
All right.
Don't go alone.
I was gonna
That was
say-
right there.
and
Put it right
$50.
there.
No, it's
I'll
not.
have
Okay.
my fun
Is it
now.
not?
How much do you
Yeah,
have?
I was gonna say it'll, take
Well,
some time
yeah,
to
I mean,
travel,
we're
but
gonna have to spend
yeah.
$500, pretty much.
How much do you have, Mr. Barletti?
I mean, I
200.
can go back and I can just get my weapon. That's not a problem. We don't need to
Alright.
buy a new
No.
weapon.
I have
It's
350.
just
That's
the
enough.
160 back and forth.
Okay.
I wouldn't gripe about it as much if I wasn't nearly fucking broke because we just haven't been working too much. But
Well, you haven't
it's
been
something
working.
yeah, I haven't. I have to take the pause and get back on that.
Jimmy's been putting in a lot of work the past week.
Good.
Hasn't gone unnoticed.
Good to hear.
Yeah, I have no complaints about Jimmy and Thomas.
Jimmy and Thomas have, I will be honest, Jimmy and Thomas have surprised me in a good way. Not that I had any strong opinions against them at the beginning, but they have stepped up in a way that I didn't expect when I first met them. It's good to see. Thomas, I think, has proven that he is very reliable and very capable. Virgil, I haven't spent enough time around yet, though I haven't seen anything that concerns me thus far.
Mhm. All right. I need to take a leak.
All right.
Oh, look, turtle.
Hmm.
Should I pee on it?
Sure, boss.
Sure. Go
Your dock, your ocean.
Ah, fuck. He went under the dock. Can't piss on him no more.
I'll go strangle it for you, boss.
Yeah, there's fucking sharks in that water.
You're proud of me. There's a turtle under the dock. I thought about taking a leak right on it, but I decided not to.
Carlo.
I'll be right back, guys. I just gotta run to the bathroom. Make sure the stream goes over the board. There we go. I'll be right back.
Oh, yo, you want a stove?
All right.
How was the doctor practice coming?
Well, I know how to treat a fertile land's wound now.
Good.
I'm not allowed to suck snakes
What?
Sorry.
and string them
You're
around.
not allowed to what?
What?
What the fuck was that? Suck snake?
You were calling me vulgar the other day.
I didn't say that. She said that.
Yeah, I'm not talking to you.
Oh, that's all right then. No.
But we were talking about. Sorry.
What?
And what are we talking about here?
I don't understand him.
I'm
Really.
talking about the lesson that I had on Friday.
Yeah, they were learning how to remove venom from a snake
Mhm.
bite.
Oh yeah.
Okay. That makes a little bit more sense.
Amberlin, do you have a long arm with you?
No.
Okay. We're gonna take a walk over to the boat. Get to hitch the wall. Lily will be our fourth. Thomas and Carmine, I'd like to speak with you before we go.
Yeah, sure.
Yes, sir.
Over here.
Lily, do you still have your long arm?
I need you to know that there was a lot of deliberation that went into this. Part of my decision was that the fact that in a smaller group, 2 people, I trust you 2 a lot more than if Lily would to be involved in a group of 2. I think you 2 are more than capable of watching each other's backs and ensuring your own safety.
All right.
We'll get more into where it is you should be and what what you should be doing if a situation arises where you'll have to split off from us. But that can wait for now. If things happen to go drastically wrong and you're aware of it, find Jimmy, and then we'll have to hope that Sally Gaggs is around or something. If we have to get bailed out, some shit like that.
What about Virgil?
I don't know where he is. As far as I'm aware, he's still up north with Willow.
Okay.
I mean, if we're able to get in touch with him, then get him.
Mr. Carmine, do you have the telegrams of people? So,
No. But don't worry about it. I don't think there's gonna be a problem. That is something we sort if there was an issue.
Hmm.
okay.
Octavia might have people's telegrams.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Anything you'd like to say?
Yeah, I got a question for you, but I ask it in a moment.
Okay.
It's just me and you.
All right, Thomas, you can go join everybody else.
Yes, sir.
First of all, I don't think you need to be worried that I'm gonna flip out or anything, because I'm not.
No, I'm more worried about Lily doing it than you.
But I don't want to know, because I'm intrigued why you chose Lily for.
To see if she'll grow.
Any other reason? Be honest with me, just between you and me.
No.
Alright, the answer is good enough for me. Although I will say, I'm probably the best fucking fighter here when it comes to fucking gunfight. Out of
Yeah.
fucking all these fucking motherfuckers. But,
Well, I told him that out of the 3 of you, there was one that I clearly trust with my back more than the other 2. And that's you.
no, I think this is a good opportunity to test people. And quite frankly, those 2 people, Thomas and Lily, are desperate to prove themselves. I'll be quite honest with you, this is not meant in a disrespectful way, but I don't think I got none to prove.
I agree.
And I think I was trying to hint at that when I was saying I wouldn't kick up a fuss if you wanted to test people to grow.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm not bothered. But just be fucking careful, this place is crazy.
I'm aware.
Sounds good, Mr. Adam.
Alright, let's go for a walk. Aiden is gonna go back to the crossing and get himself a long arm. We'll wait at the boat
Just
while
take
this
mine.
happens. I'd rather not leave the group with 2 people who may be split off from the rest of us in an even weaker state.
Yeah, I got a Navy on me, to be honest with you. Anyone who's gonna fight me here would be pretty close range. And I'll fuck him up anyway. Save you fucking going back and forth. I got plenty of ammunition.
Did you bring ammo over here?
Oh, I have
I got-
ammunition. I just don't have a rifle.
Fine.
All right.
Here, take.
But I don't have a lot of supply with me, so
It's fine.
You need ammunition? Need any ammo?
No, no. I
Amberlin,
have
if something goes wrong, you're to run away, and we'll stop people from chasing you.
okay. Thank you.
Should help.
If you are to meet back up with Carmine or Thomas, Thomas, you put your long arm away. Lily, you can have yours on your back.
All right.
If you are to meet up with them, none of you are to shoot if, threatened.
Yes, sir.
Unless it's a completely unrelated issue.
I think once we're back at the dock, I should buy me a ticket for the trip back, right?
Yeah.
Well, I think that's a
might
good
be
idea.
a good idea for all of us to do that. Hang on, I need to throw something in the water.
How much
Sure.
is it again? It's only $10.
Yes.
$10.
Yes.
I'm actually gonna wait till we're on a dock that I can put it in
Yeah.
deeper water.
I think that's a good idea. Do you have a med bag, boss?
Yeah.
Aye.
Deal?
Yeah, make sure the others do as well.
Adam,
I think
deal?
that'd be crucial for us tomorrow.
Adam.
Just so I know whether I need to bring any back, that's all. Make
Well,
sure
we
Lily
can get
has
some
as well.
here, I think. We just gotta go.
You can, you gotta walk fuck all far.
Yeah.
It's easier for me to just get one in Annisburg.
Are you gonna have to
Or
go
I'm
back
not
to
going
Saint
back
Denis to get
across,
money,
yeah.
right? Oh well,
No,
yeah, you're not
I'm
leaving
using the
anymore.
long arm,
yeah.
That. We had such a long conversation about it.
I know.
I got stuck on it. Yeah, we'll make sure Lily has one though. I think we should all be carrying at least one while we're here,
Agreed.
given the lack of medical assistance. Even if we weren't dealing with people across, this place is hellish. Beautiful, but hellish.
Mr. Barletti,
Yeah.
when we went to the northern island before you woke up, we saw a little outhouse, and I've gone inside, and there were many pictures, and I was asking what pervert hung up all these pictures.
Oh,
And
Did you think of that because of what I said?
yeah, but no one was able to explain to Thomas what a pervert is, so
Oh dear
we were
lord.
thinking if you can maybe explain it to him.
Now, naturally, you'd come to wordsmith like myself for explanations regarding these matters.
Naturally.
Oh, Christ.
A pervert, Thomas, is somebody who's overly obsessed with some person that they find attractive.
Don't trip, Adam.
Or quality of people. And don't worry, I won't. Hopefully.
That's actually a really good description. Yeah, that's a difference.
Right. That's it. That's all we were coming over here to do.
Did you understand it?
Well, that sounds disturbing.
Yeah. This place was disturbing.
You need food,
What?
get it now.
She's satisfied now.
Satisfied?
You should put your gun away before you jump into the water like that. It's gonna get all fucking rusty.
Fuck it.
Speaking of, you wanna check what the guns look like that I got?
Yeah.
They sell gun
I
oil here,
ordered.
right?
I
You
don't
should
have
take
any.
one
yeah.
extra portion with you.
I have 9 gun oil that I would be willing to give off since, you know, you guys might need it more than me and Mr. Carmine.
Give me 2.
I have also 5 with me, so I can maybe give 2 or 3.
Alright.
Does anyone else need gun oil?
I don't have any, so
Yeah,
wouldn't
the
mind.
machine needs it.
Yeah, you can just take over mine then.
She
you should
can
usually have
actually
10.
have mine. You should
Yeah,
Oh.
you should,
have
you
yours
should,
with you.
yeah,
Okay.
Amberlyn, you should give
Yeah, okay.
yours.
I see somebody over there.
Where?
Oh,
Right
God.
over there. On the bridge. Look at that.
Is 3
Thank you.
enough?
It should be fine. Thank you.
By the wet
Appreciate
pants.
it.
Oh, all the way over there.
All the way
Jesus
over there.
Christ.
Oh.
kid.
Huh? What's wrong?
I
They
think
don't
he's.
call me Carmine Hawkeyes for nothing.
Yo,
I think
Black
he's
Sun,
a
thank you.
boat.
Do they call you that?
Yeah, they do. Call me plenty of things here.
What are we talking about?
There's the man over there by the docks.
Okay.
Hang on. I gotta get a water.
Sure.
Lily, do you have a med bag?
I have 2.
Alright, that's good.
I
How much
actually-
ammunition do you have?
I have 150 for my pistol and 100 for my rifle.
I'm gonna give her some more rifle ammunition.
Here.
Actually, Carmine should give it to her since he don't got a long arm.
Oh yeah. Probably.
Just have him give. Oh, fuck it.
Yeah, we can have him do it, so just in case Thomas and Lily run into issues
I have
when we're
about.
not with them.
Thomas and
I
Carmine, you mean?
I have
Yeah,
two.
sorry.
I have 220 rifle on me.
Yeah. Just
Have
just
you-
give Lily a box, 2 boxes right now.
Okay.
To be honest with you, Mr. Barletti,
Hmm.
I didn't take my long one with me because I need more
Thanks,
shooting
Black Sun.
lessons.
Goodness.
I'm not good with it, so
It's
it
alright.
would not make any sense to take it with me here.
Well,
Black Sun, I
whenever
appreciate
you
it, man.
want, we can teach you how to shoot.
Very generous. Thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying.
I need more lessons.
Willing to teach you if you need it.
Mm-hmm.
I think I need to lower the audio on that alert. It's fucking loud as shit.
Don't trip, Adam.
This guy's a
I'm-
douchebag.
That is the #1 goal right now.
Did he trip earlier?
No, we can't
No,
swim.
it would just be rather disastrous if I did.
Why? Oh yeah.
Yeah, the water's shallow here.
Yeah.
It does look like it's pretty shallow.
See, that's why you need to learn.
I'm
how
not
to
here
swim.
to test it though. Sometimes that clear water sneaks up on you. Looks really shallow, but it's not. You think, oh, I can see the bottom because it's fucking clear.
I appreciate it,
You're in
man.
it.
Thank you.
No, I do not.
Should've
Wasn't
gone
no
with
need.
you.
Absolutely not. It is not a skill that I need.
Ah, that's just not true.
My job doesn't really have a lot of swimming.
We
things.
work on a fucking boat, Stunad.
We do work on a boat.
I've tried throwing him into a body of water. He's a lost cause.
And needs swimming lessons. And maybe you can give Amberlyn shooting lessons and she gives you swimming lessons.
What if you will be in a position that you have to save Mr. Barletti from law?
I heard something over here.
To get him from the other big boat.
Boats float.
Ecto, what's going on, brother?
Stop.
Yeah,
Hope
no,
you've
Lord
been good, man.
almost fucking sunk us on the way back from Sisika. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, that was terrifying.
That was fucking terrifying.
See,
That woman is crazy.
there's so many reasons that you should need
Cool,
to learn how
cool.
to swim.
Hey, remember Ivy Hill wiped out here?
What did you say?
The RP, we've entangled ourselves into a fun little story here. The Barlettis have. I don't know if you want to call it. They've put the Guarma arc has fallen into our lap. Or
What?
What did you say?
or we've
I was talking to Mr.
injected
Barlow.
ourselves into it.
Oh,
But
sure you were.
I hope people don't feel that way.
What did he say?
So it's been enjoyable.
And nothing important.
Okay.
Apparently it's a secret.
And with that, I have no pocket space.
I don't have any even now,
me too.
so I
What do
need
you?
to
Let me
figure
what do you-
something out.
Let me
here.
look through your pockets. Let me look through your pockets.
Okay, if you insist.
Oh, do tell. Lily, what do you have?
Why did you?
What do you have?
Oh my god!
Listen, I didn't know what we were coming here for.
Throw the
Well,
hay
keep your
tubes away. You don't. There's no horses here.
Oh my Christ.
I would have left them had I known, but that's a lot of hate
Alright,
cubes.
what is in the herb pouch?
Flowers.
What do you
Oh my
mean, having
God.
known? Did you think you were gonna find
Did you
Oh.
buy
roses
this
here?
herb pouch here?
No,
Can you?
Why do you have a tag on
Do you
your
have a blue
gun
bonnet?
still?
I don't know how to take it off.
You
You
just
just rip it off.
you look very closely at it
Okay.
and
Stop
rip it
bullying
off.
Just rip
her.
it off.
Well, I could listen. I'll toss the cubes in my cigarette holder.
Yeah, you don't need that.
Miss Lily, do you have by any
Christ.
chance a flower called blue bonnet in this pouch?
I do. Only one though.
You have one?
Do you want just one? A Texas bluebonnet?
If you have some, would you give it to me?
Yeah, I can give you it. I mean, it's I don't know. It's just one, but I need to toss. Let me toss these things on the side for a moment.
Can't remember the last time I carried my stopwatch. I have 3, and I don't know how I got them. I remember one I bought for
pocketbook?
myself. The other 2 were gifts.
Now this is the one Lily bought me.
I can. Where is she?
Well, what now?
Can explore. To be honest, I'd like to just fucking stay here, see who comes and goes. If I'm
Okay,
being
got no
honest.
issue with it.
But that's incredibly boring.
Mr. Barletti,
Hmm.
if tomorrow doesn't go well, and you know, you 4 end up having to shoot your way out, and Amberlyn manages to slip away in the chaos.
Yeah, leave.
Yeah, you.
Mhm.
Do you want me and Mr. Carmack to stick with Amberlyn?
Yeah.
Like, yeah, from the start, or split off first and then hope to find her afterwards.
Split off.
Okay.
Better yet, arrange a meeting point.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's. I was thinking that would probably be a good idea then.
Let's see. Somebody
It's
tell me
gonna
if
do no
somebody make sure
use.
you tell me if somebody's coming.
Yeah.
So I stop talking.
It's gonna be no use to us
There's
if they
still
see which direction
people
you go.
on the
On the
boat.
boat. They can't hear me from here. You know what? Let's move. Let's go somewhere else.
Yeah, sure.
Did Thomas just hit his head? Oh no, he's up
No,
there.
I'm right here. We
Let's
can
go on the
up to
dock. On the
we can
dock
go up
over
to the
here.
tower.
No, on the dock.
Nice and open. No one can get below us.
Can I buy a fishing rod here?
What do you
Think
think
so.
I'm gonna do?
I believe you can. Yes.
In the general
Oh,
store,
yes, you
probably
can.
got one.
You wanna catch a shark?
I'll strangle a second shark at him. I'll fist fight him.
You'll fist fight a second shark. You
Yeah,
mean the
that's right.
shark that I caught?
No. I
Oh,
fist fought the
not
shark.
that shark. Okay.
I
I
strangled
thought
it.
you do shark
And then I
fishing.
hooked it onto your hook.
Oh,
He
I
That's
see.
what
he
happened.
manually
Buy a
inserted
fishing
your
rod. I
hook
see,
into
I
its
see.
mouth.
By the fishing
Yes,
rod
I
like you.
see.
Yes, where you get the rod.
Oh, says Mr. Polly.
Early's here. What the fuck is he doing here?
He lives
Interesting.
here.
He lives here?
Yeah.
It's no.
Huh.
Does anyone need
Interesting.
pomade?
Eventually. I got 4 cans left.
I have more for you. I was just
I
waiting
got
for you to
3
get through
cans
what you
left.
had. But I don't have it with me,
Well,
obviously.
yeah, that's what I mean. Alright. Where you'll meet. This is going to be heavily guarded if things go awry for us. So... The other problem is you two have never been here before.
Well, I will take some of the time today and familiarize myself.
Yourself. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Interesting. Early coming back.
Adam, Malor, the Geos.
Lake Lure.
Seems like he wants to speak to you.
Most fish bite very well on a Lake Lure.
This conversation's gonna have to wait.
Can someone bring me back to the sleeping tent?
You gotta go to bed?
Mm-hmm.
Are you
No.
going to bed where
Oh.
we were?
Yeah.
Like catching
But,
fish.
oh, I need to.
Jesus
find
Christ,
someone
I
to
just found
talk
out
to.
you live here. I had no idea.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'll
Moved
go
here
with
a
you.
while back. How y'all doing?
Yeah, not too
Okay.
bad.
Be
You all right?
careful,
How are you,
please.
Pearly?
Sleep
Yeah,
well
not too bad.
later.
I figured, huh? I just figured I'd see y'all come by and say hello.
Yeah. Hey, Carmine, why don't you go with them?
Are they going back all that way over there?
Yeah, ambulance going to sleep.
She's fucking crazy. Fucking walk here, walk there.
It's a lot of
Carmine,
walking
hey,
here,
hang on
Connie.
before you go. Introduce yourself.
Hey, how you doing? I'm Carmine. Pleasure to meet you.
Hey, I'm Pearly. Good to meet you,
Yeah,
Carmine.
It's my
Yeah,
kid
good
I
brother.
luck.
like your
Pearly.
cape.
You like my what?
I like your cape.
Yeah, I like your sack of many things over there.
Yeah. It's good. Good to meet you.
Good to meet you too. You got style. Right, I'll walk them over there. If you take care, I'll be back in a minute.
Yeah. Hey, they went to the right.
You you here on vacation or just or business?
A little bit of both.
Yeah, I figured. Got something to do with old Amberlyn over there.
Mm-hmm.
Good Lord. I say it like this, Carlo. You gotta get her off the island.
That's the goal.
It's been pretty rough the last couple of days.
Well, I'd like to think I'm experienced at smoothing things over.
Yeah. No, look, I put it like this. It's not too bad, but she might make it pretty
Yeah,
bad.
it can get worse. Yeah.
Look,
Mm-hmm.
over there in the village, she keep talking shit to everybody, popping off at the mouth, and it is insane.
Mm-hmm.
She trying to rile me up too, and I had to, I told her, I said, please, don't do that to me. Being a big fucking mess. I'm sure you heard all about it.
Oh,
The
yeah.
thing over there at the castle and everything.
I'm well aware of the situation.
Good Lord. Yeah, I thought it was gonna be nice and peaceful over here. Sandy was so busy, I figured I'd get out the way.
Yeah, well,
But different politics.
Guam is tearing itself from the inside right now, Pearly. But it seems like to me. It's only a matter of time.
Yeah.
Everybody's starting to draw their guns and aim them. It's only a matter of time till they're all fired.
Yeah. But see, I got me a nice little spot over there in the ass crack of the jungle. Ain't nobody gonna bother me.
In a bolt
Hey,
action
man.
for Hank Hansen, huh?
Yeah, no, it's look for what it is. Guam is real nice though.
It is, yeah. I've always enjoyed the weather over here. It's beautiful.
Yeah, good people too, for the most part.
Yeah. A lot of politics, but I suppose it's something I can't complain about coming where I live.
It's
Yeah.
true of everywhere. Wherever there's people.
Yeah. How's Saturday been for y'all lately?
Yeah, not too bad. Good to focus back in on business lately.
That's good. Y'all managed to stay out the way from the whole opium mess, or
No, not
has
really.
that affected y'all too?
Yeah, I don't know. I'm sure you've heard from your folks how we got swept up into things, but
You caught a goddamn murder charge.
two,
Two.
and I'm stuck with one.
Oh yeah, one of them got cleared up.
Mm-hmm. The other one ain't
This
ever
is
gonna
that
get
shit.
cleared up, dog. They fucking hate
Not-
me now.
Not that you
Yeah.
didn't serve your time.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah,
It's the fucking difference at this point.
yeah. It doesn't change anything.
I'm telling you, that's how it goes. But once you get on their bad side one time, you're gonna be on that shit list forever.
Mm-hmm.
You can go to prison and do 20 years and get out. They still gonna, look at you the very same. It's not gonna change at all.
Yep.
Oh, since all that has started, I've maintained the stance that they knew exactly what they were doing.
Oh,
They're not
yeah.
stupid.
Mm-hmm.
They've been trying to hit Carlo for a long time. They
Yeah,
just took
yeah.
the opportunity that presented itself, and the only reason they found themselves back into a corner and cleared the one charge is because they would look ridiculous if they did him.
Yeah,
Because they
yeah.
got 6 suspects, and they knew there was 6 folk there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's how it go.
So
They
that
get
was
because
just saving face.
yeah, they tried to start pinning harassment charges on me because they had nothing else and they wanted to see me in jail so bad.
Yeah.
You remember that?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, are you one of the people that caught with the horse, unhitched horse charges and shit?
No, no, I never caught that. I never caught that. I'm too smart for that. But even for that, the
Don't give
deputy
him an
said,
inch.
It's
look
petty.
here, the deputy said, you talk to me, I'm gonna charge you with harassment. I
That's
said, all right.
unbelievable.
Mm-hmm.
Oh God, that would not be good for me. I'd talk to him every fucking day.
Yeah, well, it's been a whole mess, and I tell you, that's one of my favorite things about Guarma. And sure, there's the politics over here, which is, folks they handle it how they handle it, but at least there's a little bit of reason. But with these deputies, you got a 20-year-old with a badge who's the judge, jury, and the executioner.
Yeah.
Got all that power, way too much.
It's to the head.
Absolutely. Y'all stay for long?
I'm not sure yet. To be honest.
All right.
Could be a short trip, could be a long. Time will tell.
Yeah, yeah. Well, hopefully once this whole thing clears up with the shit that Gate from the Castle
Mm-hmm.
is handled, it'll probably be a lot more smooth sailing. They don't need to walk around with a gun at your back.
Yeah. It's the hope.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we're not here to ruffle feathers or cause more issues. Just here
Oh,
to
trust me, I
smooth
believe
things over.
Guava's feathers can't be ruffled anymore.
Uh,
Further, the feathers are ruffled.
Oh yeah.
yeah, yeah.
This I don't know the little trouble with Amber Lynn. I don't think anybody cared too much about that, but it's good to see that y'all are here, for her though. I say you should have been here a couple of days ago when that shit first happened because the way she was talking and explaining the situation, she looks so goddamn guilty. I can't help it.
Yeah. That's what I've heard. I've heard all sides of the story now.
Yeah, you heard what she said.
Yeah, I did.
Hmm. How she ran from the castle to the beach
Yeah.
after the explosion, and nobody else was there.
Well, there was somebody there when the explosion went off.
Who was there?
A guy named Junior.
Oh yeah, no, Junior was on the beach.
Yeah, apparently they were talking to each other when the explosion blew.
Was that how it went? Because she
Yeah,
was
but
saying
that's
that.
what both sides have said apparently.
Oh, okay.
Bradshaw, I heard it from Bradshaw first, so
Yeah, yeah. I'm sure the story switched up a couple of times already, but the way I heard it was, Junior was on the beach, sleeping in a tent. He crawled out the tent. The Amber Lynn running from the castle, running, mind you. This was Amber Lynn's words. Run for the castle. Something goes boom, and then she walking, and she, went with that story too at first.
yeah.
So I don't know.
What I was told is they had just started speaking to each other, and the explosion went off. Like they were saying hello.
Yeah, yeah. Well, I mean, if that's the case that they was on the beach, then that would be a very, very long fuse.
Yeah, and you would have thought that. Well, I guess maybe it wouldn't be able to see it from where he was, but
Yeah. And not only that, good Lord, I'm smiling. It's not funny. But she was asking people for matches, lanterns, and
Yeah.
torches too before that. So,
yes, it's all very damning information. It certainly is.
yeah. But I'm sure y'all be able to, handle that amicably. All
Yeah.
this shit going on.
It does seem like that's how things will go, but I don't.
Yeah.
I don't like to make assumptions.
Yeah, yeah. We'll see. We'll see. I don't recognize the lady that's with you.
Oh, my name's Lily. We've met before, but it's been
Have
a
we?
very long time. Yes.
You a
I had
friend of
entirely
Hold on. You a friend of what the hell is his name with the bald head?
Gideon, yes.
Gideon. You Gideon's friend.
Not anymore, but
Oh,
at the time when we met, yes.
may I inquire?
He killed my brother, Ricky
He
Mudd.
killed your brother.
He killed Ricky Mudd.
Okay. Yeah. I mean
He's
that's
a murderous
okay.
bastard, and I will tell everyone about it.
Okay. Well, look, I won't hold that against you.
Mm,
Very much understandable. Sorry for the loss of your brother.
I appreciate that. Thank you.
All right. Well, if y'all stayed on the island, I'd see me around. I usually walk around or sit over there by the fire at the village.
Yeah,
And
okay.
I'll be around here.
All right. Yeah, we'll keep an eye out.
It's
Yeah.
nice to see you again.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Good
good to
seeing
see
all
you
y'all.
clearly. Yeah.
Take
it easy.
care,
See you, Mr.
brother.
Take it
Harley.
easy.
In a minute.
Broken like 5 different laws.
Time to
You
catch
trying to
up. You
fucking reel him in
break
too hard.
them. Did he
I
break-
need my
break?
fishing hook,
Oh,
brother.
You
Snap
need
the
your
line.
fishing hook?
No, my fishing out.
Oh, yeah.
You snap the line?
Yeah, you just take one off every time you break one. You'd always be very careful about what you're saying around that man.
Yeah.
One of the smartest men in the crossing.
It's fucking short.
It's karma. Still not bad.
He went with Thomas. They should be coming back together.
Walking the Amber Lynn back to the dock where we were staying.
I don't even know. They didn't go back to where we were. I don't know where the fuck she's staying, but I need them to tell me when they come back.
Yeah, because we'll be staying there as well.
Mm-hmm.
I thought the intention was to sleep where we slept last night.
Yeah, I did too, but then Ambulance said she
yeah,
wanted to go
I did
fucking
too.
sleep where she wanted to sleep.
I
And,
told Amber Lynn
didn't
that's
really
where
have an
we was
opportunity
staying,
to
so...
say before she just started walking away.
Yeah. Well, she asked me earlier, and I told her, you're staying here, we're staying here, and you're staying here with us. And she said, okay. So I don't know who made that choice.
Hmm.
It can be a good thing to be sleeping somewhere else where they wouldn't expect us to be.
Yeah. It's not a very defensible place to be either.
Oh. There's something that's bothered me since last night.
Yeah.
Right before I closed my eyes, I thought I heard somebody crying out for help. Sounded like a very weakened man.
Maybe Hank.
That's what I thought. I didn't really realize what was happening until I was already drifting away to sleep.
Mm-hmm. Interesting.
Now I'm kicking myself in the head for letting myself go. Drift away like that.
What are your opinions of this Hank?
Jesus Christ, you broke another one, didn't you?
He did.
From my interactions, and I believe I'm probably the only person here who's had any interactions with 10 Ton. Maybe, Adam, you remember Chompy.
I remember Chomper.
Yeah. They're fucking chaotic. Are you familiar with Lucas DeVille?
Yes.
Similar, that kind of chaos.
Okay.
Not a disrespectful chaos.
Mischief.
More mischief, and they just do what they want.
Sure. Fair. I can respect that.
And they're just wacky. Hank was the second in command in that group after Chompy. And they were like brothers. After 10 Ton fell apart and Chompy died, Hank kind of just faded away. I don't really know what he was up to. Amberlin was telling me a little bit about what happened after Chompy died. He was kind of just alone for a while now. I think Tentum would have broken up almost a year ago at this point. Maybe like end of spring last year. But I knew that he was hunting down Julius for a long time. Probably like since the summer. I'm not sure why he hated Bradshaw. But they were mortal enemies for the longest of times. I think that all culminated in their duel that they had here on Guam, where Hank was supposedly killed.
Right.
They staged his death. Like Amberlin said, they used the toxins of a pufferfish to make it appear as though he were dead. Then Delilah, the Bruja, took him away. Part of the agreement with their duel was that Delilah would get Hank's body if he lost.
Sure.
So it appears that her and Sebas were torturing him
Polluting.
and training him to become some kind of weapon of Guam.
Probably against Bradshaw.
I don't know. Historically, I remember Bradshaw being extremely loyal to the Bruja.
Interesting.
But when I spoke with him yesterday, he seemed to have no love for her anymore. That could be a facade. Not sure.
Maybe just for religious reasons then.
I'm not sure.
Interesting.
But they seem to be the two people that were the most devoted to La Madre and were like the heads of the faith.
Okay.
But, I mean, I don't know if you two feel any different, but it sounded to me like they had no love for each other anymore during our conversation with him yesterday.
From what it seemed like you said, could have been a facade.
Yeah. Now, I've known that Edgar and those guys have been at odds with all of the people that live on Guam. Very mixed bag of history here. I'm kind of shocked that they let them back onto the island, but they were banished when I originally met Edgar back in the summer. And then they got into it with the Red Jacks and kind of fucked off for a while after they got their shit kicked in. But Edgar had been planning on making a return to Guam, and that was always the goal. I don't really know if he's around. Sebas made it seem like Edgar's not around right now. So Sebas is the one calling the shots, and I haven't seen Delgado around either.
Oh, I see.
So Sebas is alone right now. There's one monster to the three-headed monster.
Yeah. Okay.
But
Also-
he seems to be, he's a very, all three of them are very charismatic men. They draw people around them. So it doesn't surprise me that Sebas has been able to surround himself with people that, will help his cause. They are also all known to fucking be the biggest backstabbers in the world. Like, they even stabbed each other in the back.
Which doesn't surprise me in a place like this.
I mean, it doesn't matter if it's here or in the crossing.
Yeah. We see it happen constantly, yeah. Also, I appreciate this information. I just need like 1 minute.
Yeah. Oh, he's hearing the fishing rod.
The
Thinking of
second
the fishing rod.
come Thomas a real long time to return.
That's what I was just
They are
thinking.
taking a long time. You have to wait till Aiden comes back, though. I don't know what tents she's talking about.
These things that Pearlie said about Carmine, not Carmine,
Amberlin?
Amberlin, about her riling these folks up. Is
Yeah.
that true?
Yes, it is. I've heard it from J-Boss, and I confronted her about it, and I think she played it down. But she did admit that she was running her mouth in defense of herself. Now, I've seen Anne Boleyn run her mouth before, but the only person I've really ever seen her do it to was St. John. For reasons that are pretty understandable.
Hmm.
So, it's not that I doubt that she's capable of doing something like that. But it's concerning that it's happening again.
I swear to God.
I wonder how extreme it really is. I mean,
George,
I
so
can
thank
only
you.
imagine most of those people just don't want to be in the middle of being caught
Who?
saying bad things. Who she's talking to in the village.
You gotta
or
switch sides, Adam. Yeah, you gotta move the rod around. Sometimes you gotta pull it straight towards you as well. Sorry, Lily, go on.
No, it's all right. I'm just saying, people like Pearlie who just don't want to be in that sort of conversation because they don't want to be involved. I mean, I'm just curious how it seems from their end, if it's really not quite as bad, but to them it is because they don't want to have that conversation. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Pearlie has a tendency to exaggerate a lot of things. Usually for him or the DiCenzo's own benefit, but
Right.
he's also, it's like Aiden and I were saying, he's very sharp. He knows how to use words to his advantage.
He's cunning.
Mm-hmm.
That's the word I would use for him. He is someone that I both would never trust and greatly admire at the same time.
Yeah.
And that is mostly because I don't trust people that are like myself. Because I know myself too well.
See? Listen to my advice.
Anne Boleyn has very strong emotions about Hank, which, doesn't surprise either of us. She has very strong emotions about a lot of things. That's just kind of Anne Boleyn.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think that Hank would have any emotions about her?
Yes.
Now, potentially.
Okay.
She told me he went out of his way to go, when she was in Sisika, he went out of his way to go to the very northern tip so she could just at least see him before he left.
Interesting.
Okay.
So I would say yes.
Do you think he may make an appearance tomorrow?
It would not surprise me.
Okay. We have to think about what our plan of action is in that case. And that is vague, I know, because that depends on what she does and what he does, but
Hank is going to die.
yeah, I know that. I nearly said that at that table, and then I figured I would spare her ears that
Yeah.
he's a dead man.
I think it's best if
why-
we get her out of there before she sees anything happen to him.
Yes. That's why I asked her why she feels the need to testify tomorrow, because if the only need she felt to testify tomorrow was to protect him, I was going to recommend taking her off this island
Like I
tonight.
said before, Thomas and Karma have taken a real long time.
Yeah.
They are. It's pretty far, but they are.
You know where they're
But
going?
also, I don't know where the fuck they went.
No idea.
I just saw something.
Why would
What'd you
an
say?
ambulance stay where we were?
It could be treetops, but
Oh, I don't know. I don't understand because I told her this where she's staying, and normally she's.
you guys see those
Fuck
bushes
that, but
directly
I
above
don't know if
Carlo's
Thomas
head right
suggested
now?
something.
Like that wall? I think I see
Well, we'll know
somebody
when they get
moving
back.
over there. Like right above our hat. What's up, Minnie?
But yes, this whole
It might just be those treetops moving.
I've just been trying to think and listen, and I think our biggest wild card tomorrow is if Hank shows up. Not necessarily because he's going to be an issue for us directly. I think he can actually help probably clear shit up. I think it's going to be an issue because I can't count on how Anne Boleyn. I don't know how he'll respond to her.
Yeah. Dude, they're moving so much. It looks like people, but I'm pretty sure it's bushes. Yeah, they are.
As far as dealing with the island residents, they're crazy, but they're not the type of crazy
What
that I'm
took
not
you
used to
so
dealing
long?
with.
They were walking at the speed of fucking you and Carlo. That's what took us so long. If you guys fucking walked any more slowly, you'd be going fucking backward.
Where did she go to sleep?
Where we were sleeping.
Okay, good. Why did you guys go to the right first?
She needed to leave a note for Julius just to make sure she knew where she was.
Okay.
Because she's tied to him or something. So she left it
She
vague.
told me that she was
Just
gonna
wrote
do that.
that
Yeah.
I'll be sleeping where we spoke last, where I was with my friends.
Okay.
So, yeah, when he sees that note, he'll know where she is because he needs to keep track of her.
Mm-hmm.
She told me she didn't want it to appear as if she was trying to flee or anything to
Yes,
make things
exactly.
worse. I told her I thought it was wise.
But yeah, she's asleep now.
We're gonna have to talk to them about when the fuck this whole shit is actually gonna happen, because it can't be too early.
Yeah, yeah. Well, he was gonna come back and talk to us, right? Do
Yeah.
you think he'll pass
I
the
mean, he
town
said it
here
was
before
like,
he does?
he said 2 hours ago, like 2 hours ago, so.
Okay.
He said
So
an
should
hour or
we
2.
make our way back over there? You think he's sharp
I
enough
mean,
to
the
be
reason
looking
I
for us
wanted to,
here?
the reason I wanted to stay here is because we can see people coming off and on and off the boat.
Yeah, I don't disagree. Did he go back to the mainland?
Yeah. He said it.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
assuming, I don't think he said it, but I think it was kind of implied he was going to the
Okay.
crossing.
All right.
I mean,
Yeah, that's
everybody
fine.
else kind of got that, right? Used to
Yes,
kind of
sir.
felt like that
Yeah.
was the case, right?
He said he would be going to the mainland to look for Sebas or Seabass or
Okay,
what is it?
that's
Alright.
kind of what I figured. We just saw Chaucer leave too.
Now that's a fish.
Yeah, the
God
fish are
damn, what is that?
fucking huge here.
Tilapia?
What the
It's a
fuck?
bluegill.
Blue? That's
They don't
that's the
get,
biggest
uh,
bluegill I've ever fucking
Oh, yeah.
seen. That might
The
be like
fish are fucking-
$30.
The,
See how much you could sell that
they're
thing for.
not. They don't pay a
And
lot here,
there's a
unfortunately.
Oh, they
bluegill
don't?
on the dock too.
The fish here are fucking huge because they don't get fished a lot, so they
Yeah,
fucking
fair.
eat
Yeah,
and
and
get
they got
fat.
plenty of food.
But they don't pay more for them. I guess the economy here is fucking depressed as shit.
Yeah.
So.
I almost have half a mind to go check out the castle and see if there's any leftovers about what happened, but I mean, I guess I don't really need to dig up any more evidence. So I already know
And
what
it could
happened.
potentially,
Be suspicious as hell, yeah.
yes, cause a suspicious appearance and incite his people to do things before he's back.
Mm-hmm.
If they're, didn't go with him. I
If
haven't seen anyone
anybody
today,
wants
but
fish, help yourself.
I mean, how much did I sell for? Like cents?
a few dollars.
I think $6.
He's not horrible. You're catching up fish.
Problem is, I don't have enough
You know what
room
you
to
should do?
carry
You
'em.
should buy a lobster trap and put a lobster trap down here. That we're here for fucking forever.
Who's that?
Well, what do we want to do?
Well, we have to wait until Bradshaw gets back.
I'm trying to catch another shark.
Honestly, I think I may need to lay my head down.
Okay.
Alright.
Does somebody want to go back with them?
Yeah, I'll go.
I'm sorry.
No,
It's
you're fine.
Don't apologize.
I'm sure it'll be.
Really,
If you really
shouldn't be
don't.
sore.
Okay.
No, I'll
We-
come
It should
with
be 3 and 3.
Okay.
Tommy, I'll go if you don't want to go.
I was gonna say, do you want to walk again? Otherwise, I'll trade out.
I'd rather not fucking walk.
Alright,
back
you
and do
use
that again.
use
It's a
use
fucking
3.
twist.
Stay here.
Alright.
All right. Good night.
Good night, good night, good night.
It's Lex.
Do they know what Julius looks like?
Yeah. Adam
Okay.
does. Carmine should.
Okay.
I have a feeling they're not going to be paying attention, though. And Carmine might. Sicilian yearns for the island.
Yeah.
Carlo's not even Sicilian.
Well, when you're fishing and you're pulling
Kinda
onto the
need to
fishing
pay
rod,
attention, yeah.
yeah.
Oh, okay. I suppose you're right. I didn't think about that.
He's from
I was going to
Apulia.
try, but then I thought, well, I better not embarrass myself.
What time are you gonna be around tomorrow?
I unfortunately don't know at the moment.
Okay.
But I would hazard a guess normal time, if not maybe
8:30.
earlier. I'm not sure. Mm-hmm.
It's gonna be tough.
I know. I can do my best to be around earlier. I just don't know at this very moment.
Mm-hmm.
If I can, I most certainly will, of course.
Well, worst case scenario is everything occurs before you wake up. We leave. Chaos was caused, and now you're stuck here alone. And you gotta get off the fucking island without knowing if we're still here or not.
Well, if y'all start heading over to the meeting, you can leave a note by the tents.
Okay.
That way I at least know that it started.
Thomas, do you have your book on you?
Yes.
Alright. It's your job to not forget.
Yes, sir.
Maybe if it might help if you also write down the time, so I know how.
Yeah, we did that earlier today when Amberlyn bumped into me and we left for the Northern Island. We left a note for you, Mr. Barletti. We took it down, but we put the time when we left the note.
Yeah, I think that'd be very useful, so that way I don't go looking, putting myself in a situation. Yeah, and then if that's the case, I'm sure I'll be able to get off without anyone assuming anything about me. What?
I disagree with that.
Why do you disagree?
If people know who you are.
Not many people here know who I am. I haven't even met half of these people you speak of.
I mean,
and-
Sebas is with Edgar and Jim Bunt is with Edgar, right? So I'm sure if he's with
that's
them, they
true.
would fucking recognize you. And from what you've told me, that would be fucking nightmare scenario if you run into them. By yourself.
I still think that Jim... Well, the last telegram I got from him, he was a bit upset because I didn't participate in this ritual that he wanted me to participate in.
Yeah, you come across him, you tell him one word, 2 letters. N-O.
Yeah,
Goodbye.
I'm not doing it, don't worry.
If Lily really isn't awake tomorrow and the meeting has already happened and chaos starts and it goes bad after me and Carmine have gotten Amberlyn
Well,
off
one of yous
the
is going to be
island.
with us if that's the case, because Lily won't have been there.
Oh, right, that's true. Forgot about that. All right.
I think it'll be
Which
fine.
is why I
to be
have half a
honest.
mind that Lily, you'll give one of us your long arm.
Okay, my name is Edgeton, just so you know.
Okay.
I don't know that it makes a
Yo,
difference.
Scott. Thank you, brother.
Um,
Hope you had a good stream, man. Welcome, everybody.
I will do that. I think it will be okay. I'm just not going to guarantee, that's all. But I also don't really know the people here and what schedule they operate off of. So
Most of them are awake earlier.
okay.
Now, Bradshaw and Sebas and all them, it seems, stay up late. Obviously, Amberlin does not. Who's kind of an important character in all of this.
Yes. She was around fairly late today. Well, for her
Yeah.
standards,
I have
anyway.
a feeling that there's an exception being made, given the
course.
circumstances.
Of course.
How's the bathhouse doing today? Huh? Thomas, how much pocket space do you have?
4.
Okay. Wouldn't know. Bert's doing his own thing. Oh, shit. I bet I know why. Interesting. Very interesting.
Gave 2 boxes of ammunition to Lily.
Yeah.
If you want me to give them back to you as well, I can do that.
If you come back and things have already started, we're not going to change anything. You'll just have to stay out of it.
Of course, yeah. What do you want me to just go back to the crossing, or
I think we're gonna have to come up. All right, I'm gonna have to come up with a meetup location before you go to bed,
okay?
and then whoever is with you is going to have to tell you.
So you don't want me to leave the cross or go to the crossing if I wake up and things have started?
Probably not, unless it's
Okay.
like way too late and shit's over.
And it's
but-
very obvious things would have been over by
Yeah.
then. Okay. Just don't forget to leave that time.
Yeah, I know.
If we get off the island, but it's let's say me and Amberlyn and Carmine, everything goes to plan except it starts with a shootout. But me, Amberlyn, and Carmine gets off the island.
Mm-hmm.
Where do you want us to go?
There's Saint Denis.
Okay.
I mean, if it's really fucking bad and you think they're gonna keep chasing us down, like chasing you guys down,
That's what I'm thinking. Could go to O'Grace.
Nah. I would say the house we took Eleanor, but that one is fucking burnt now. At least for a while.
It's burnt for the law.
Yeah, but who knows who the fuck they'll talk to. I don't know.
I could find a random spot in the wilderness.
I'm thinking. There's a lot of good spots.
Do you know the Painted Sky Ranch?
Yeah, that's a good one.
So there is a. So that I'm not thinking the house itself, because if you're at the house and people come, you're kind of trapped.
Yeah, true. Yeah.
But if you go further towards that rig station in the forest from that house, you're going towards rigs. There's a campsite in the forest.
Okay.
So I'm thinking maybe there, because it's very hidden in the forest. You got lots of different places where you can go if you need to run. You can easily hide yourself.
Let me keep thinking here, because I don't know where exactly that. I know the area. I don't know the exact spot.
Yeah.
Now let me think for a second. Oh, I know a good spot.
Hmm?
Remember the place we waited to have a conversation with Amberlin near Emerald?
Yes.
Tucked away in that ravine?
Mm-hmm.
Go there.
Okay.
It's close enough you can pop over to Emerald Station if you need food or to send telegrams.
Yeah. All right.
It's tucked away, nobody really ever goes down there. And you're not really cut off anywhere. It's real thick.
Fucking Santa Claus.
Mm-hmm.
Gratuitous, thank you. Alright, Lily, if I leave a note, it's going to be on the back of this house, the shack.
Okay. Okay.
It'll be on the back side of this thing.
Okay. So, you just gotta tell me if I see that and it started. Do you want me to stay put?
Let me think of a spot real quick, because I don't want to put it on paper.
Yeah.
Hmm. You remember the 2 trees?
I know exactly what trees you're talking about. I just don't remember exactly where they are. But I know what you're talking about.
You remember all the sugarcane fields, right?
Uh-huh.
If you're looking at the sugarcane fields in the compound from the ocean, they're on the left side of that. You know, like if you were to be coming straight here or straight to the bar from the sugarcane, like the back, the very top of the sugarcane fields, they're in between there. You just go to that area.
Okay. You're not talking about the bar that's very far up there, right? You're talking about this
No,
one?
the bar that's we walked past to get here.
Okay. Okay.
You think you'll be able to find it?
I think so.
Okay. It's a out of the way enough spot nobody would go to look. And I'll just have to show everybody else where it is later today.
Okay. Well, hopefully it doesn't come to that. I don't know. Do you want me to give one of you two my rifle?
Yeah, give it to Thomas. I don't got room for it.
You gotta take it off your back.
Oh, you're right. Thank you for saving me that. Do you want those boxes back then as well?
Yeah.
How many did you give me? 2?
2.
Gun oil, Thomas?
Yes.
Okay.
All right. Well,
Good night.
hopefully I'll see you two tomorrow. Good night.
Yep.
Please just be safe until then, at least.
Yeah.
Good night.
Good night.
We can pick it up.
You want me to give this to Carmine then?
Yeah. Does she have a Lancaster or a Litchfield?
Lancaster.
Alright. Grim, thank you. Appreciate it. Hope you had a good day. This music surprisingly fits Guarma really well. That's why I keep playing it over and over. I hope you guys aren't getting tired of it. Oh, you guys can't hear it? You sure? It says it's playing on Streamlabs. Or, yeah, on Streamlabs it shows it is playing. Are you like, are you on a phone or something, Nos? It's probably why.
It's fucking Santa Claus.
Zambi! Thank you, brother. You can hear it. Cool. I appreciate it. Zambi, I have a question for you. Because I know you play Hank, right? I don't think this is meta if you answer, but like, I thought I heard somebody right as I like logged off for the night. And I'm so like I'm so in my head if it was Hank, and I'm kicking myself if it was. Because I logged off and I heard like right as I was logging out, I heard somebody like saying help, and I didn't have time to register it because my music while I was ending stream, I could like barely hear it. And then I thought about it more. I was like, I thought I heard somebody when I was and if it's meta then don't respond, but oh, if that was the case, I'm fucking kicking myself in the head, man. No, last night. Last night. It would have been at like 11:30 or like 12:30, 1 o'clock in the morning last night, something like that. Like I wasn't sure if it was coming from the person I was rating or if it was coming from like what I was hearing in game. And I logged out, and now I'm like pissed if it was somebody that I heard right as I was logging out. It was just way too late. I didn't want to. I couldn't log back in and see if somebody was there. Plead the fifth. Smart. I probably shouldn't be asking. I'm gonna get another stool real quick.
Mm-hmm.
Thomas has turned into such a cool character, man. I just want to say that. I know, right? I'm so happy that it works here. Like it when I was playing it when we're in the crossing, it kind of sounds like good like native music, but it works for Guarma too. It's great. I've just been repeat playing it. It's like an hour loop. It's like tense, but has like that islandy kind of remote vibe. Yeah. I think it's perfect for like has that Baywatch vibe. Pamela Anderson gonna come out from around the corner. But I think it's perfect for like the setting that we're in right now. Like it's very tense. The future is unclear. Like this song just makes you feel desolate. And that's kind of the mood right now. Where the fuck did those two go? Just on the ground. Jesus Christ. Stonage. What happened? Did they die of boredom?
Correct. I put them to
Yeah.
sleep with my voice, and
Mhm.
partly I think the boredom.
Alright, come with me. I'm gonna go show you where we're gonna meet up. Things go
I
fucking
mean, the
south.
singing was great. The singing was great, but the boredom is fucking not great.
Heads on a swivel, make sure we're not being followed.
Sure.
Of course.
Oh. Who dropped did you just drop your fishing rod?
Yeah, it's fine.
Alright. Thomas has Lily's gun in case you need it tomorrow, Carmine.
Oh, wait.
Yeah, let me give you that. Do you need ammunition?
No.
Is Lily not coming with us tomorrow?
She doesn't know when she's gonna wake up.
Okay, so just in case.
Yeah.
That's fair.
I'm gonna leave her
Will
a
you
note.
be around earlier tomorrow?
I hope so. I shouldn't be any later than I was today.
All right. Just kick me.
Okay, we're gonna go this way and stick to the trail as best as we can to get there.
Sure.
But it's off the beaten path for sure. So you gotta pay attention to where we're what's around us as we're going over there.
All right.
Have fun, don't die.
Yeah, watch out for the gibbons.
I'll fucking
appreciate
fuck
it,
the
brother.
Gibbons.
Take one home as a pet.
The Gibbons come for me, I come for the Gibbons.
Hank Hansen mauls us when all 5 of us are here. I think we
Gibbons are
deserve to
both
fucking die, dude.
Yeah, I don't...
What's your problem?
The Gibbons attacked me one time when I was over here. They're awful.
Jesus.
They took everything I had on me. They fucking... if I find out where they live, I'm
Wait, you're
going.
telling
I'm raiding the
me
gibbons.
you're telling me you were robbed by a gibbon?
What?
A group of gibbons.
You go
You
walk.
can 1v6 according to
That's
Savance.
embarrassing, Adam.
How you get
Well,
I mean, I guess on Guarma all he
even-
has to do is
even though they're
1v4
small,
though,
there's a lot of
right?
them, they kind of overwhelm you. Okay,
What did they do? Fucking surround you and then take your pocket money? What's going on here?
The odds are
did,
more
they
in his
crawl all
favor
over
here
me.
on the island.
Fucking attack.
You didn't fight back?
I did, but there was like 8 of them.
8 gibbons fucked you up?
Jesus
Maybe 12. I
Christ.
don't know.
12.
They travel in packs.
No, I think I could
Could
at
have
least
beaten
take.
14, to be honest.
Why does the number keep going higher and higher every time?
Because he's getting more fucking embarrassed, that's why.
No, I think I could at least take 300.
I think it's perfectly reasonable.
I could take on 20 fucking
One man,
gibbons, no problem.
any
20
of you would be
gibbons.
overwhelmed by
I
20
could take
gibbons.
300.
No, you could. You'd be
Any
some
of
sort
you
of
would
like
be
gibbon
overwhelmed
king
by
or something.
17 gibbons.
Now you back up
definitely.
into a corner.
But not
Keep kicking.
16?
How are you going to back up 200
Debatable.
fucking gibbons into a corner?
No,
That
you
doesn't
back
work.
up into a corner and you keep
Oh, you
kicking.
back. Yeah, but then you're stuck in that place too. I don't know, Adam. I think you'd be the fucking king gibbon.
The king of gibbons.
He turned into one, a giant one. Giant gibbon.
If he's the king of gibbons, you're the prince of gibbons.
Me?
Yes.
What the fuck? Excuse me? What's that mean to me?
You got that scrappy mischievousness. Those
Alright.
fuckers had.
Try not to knock over the plants now, so it's harder to see
Sure.
where we're going.
I mean, that's 12, fair enough. I do have a scrappy mischievousness about me. What the fuck's going on? Fucking going for the sugar field?
Look, there are eyes all over this fucking island. I'm trying to throw
Mhm.
people off.
I feel like I'm about to get thrown off a fucking cliff. Never mind throwing them off.
I'm pretty sure I have a gibbon skull. Bought one from Scorpetta.
A gibbon what?
No,
Skull.
skull.
Oh, skull. Oh, yeah, I remember that.
Give me
skull?
the skull. I'm gonna use it to threaten them and get my shit back.
Alright, cross over on these shorter ones.
That would probably result in them fucking getting more gibbons and attacking you. I think you're these gibbons bitch, if I'm being honest with you.
This one again.
Not in a disrespectful way, but you know. They
I'm gonna
marked you
take
out.
the skull. I'm gonna go to the gibbons community or wherever the fuck they hide out. I'll figure it out, and then I'm gonna
You're
threaten
gonna
them.
go to the. You're gonna go to
I'm
the
gonna tell them if
fucking
they
gibbon
don't give
community?
me my shit back, that's what they're gonna turn into.
How that's gonna work out for you?
Probably very bad.
Oh, shit.
Now, apparently, the skull costs about $500, Adam.
Oh my god.
Jesus Christ.
It's funny
Well,
art
I'll be
gallery.
very careful with it.
And was the skull from Lord Gilroy?
I thought so. I mean, where else would it be from?
This island?
Oh, maybe.
Well, I imagine it came from this island originally, yeah.
Do you think if he had a skull, he'd have hair on it?
Those fuckers are fast. I'm sure they're difficult to catch.
I feel like he's more skull than fucking Matt.
Who?
Skull Patty. More forehead than fucking human.
Jesus Christ.
The boat just arrived.
Alright.
Got a huge
Alright.
head, is what I'm saying.
Thank you.
Let's see.
You're welcome.
It's imperative that we all know where this spot is before we do anything, before we talk to anybody else.
Yeah, it's fine. He knows where we were, so we can always just make our way back over there.
Mm-hmm.
Who?
Bradshaw.
Bradshaw.
Oh, Bradshaw? Yeah.
Alright, it's just steep.
Oh!
Just follow
There
the
we
way I
go.
went.
The fucking gibbons got them. They're over. They're finished with.
It's over?
What did you say?
Nothing. Don't worry about it.
Are you mocking my fucking voice again? Get some new material. You schmuck.
think I just saw a
I thought
raindrop.
Aiden had actually fucking gone. I thought he'd been got by the gibbons. For real.
What?
I couldn't see Aiden at the time.
You
my
couldn't
fucking
see
eyes.
him?
No, I was looking backwards. I was like, fuck,
Hey,
he's fucked. He's
Corman.
gone. Yeah, what's up?
Do you have anything valuable on you right now?
Everything I have is valuable because it's mine.
Whammy, what's
Do you
going on,
have
brother?
anything, particularly shiny,
Yeah, my name's
gorgeous?
Revolver.
Oh, okay. Be careful the gibbons don't get there in the middle of the
I'm
night.
pretty fucking gorgeous, actually, myself, to be honest with you.
Pretty gorgeous, huh?
I'm pretty fucking gorgeous. That's what they say about me.
Be crazy if the gibbons just
The gibbons
up
will
and
do
made
nothing.
off with that in the middle of the night.
The gibbons will do fucking nothing. I'll train a fucking pack of dogs to come here and kill them all.
Ugh,
Train them, huh?
dogs.
Yeah, train them, yeah. I'm pretty good with dogs.
What constitutes pretty good with dogs?
Oh, fuck.
What?
I can't remember if it's these two trees right
Oh, that's
here.
great. That's great.
I feel like the
That's fucking
view.
great.
I feel like the view was better. There's two, and I'm pretty sure they were palm trees. There's two palm trees that seem out of place as fuck around this
Can I be
area.
honest
I think
with
we're
you?
gonna go more left.
That's the meetup, a bunch of trees?
Yes, well,
Why not
Can I be
one of
honest
the
with you,
5
Carlo?
billion cabins on this island?
because
If
where do
don't
you
know
think
where
they're
it
gonna
is
go
this
fucking look?
fucking one time, then we're fucked.
There's like 20 of
I
them.
think it's more this way. I'm pretty sure
Alright.
because I remember the view being better.
This.
I'll
is
be
not gonna
honest
a
with
problem.
you, it all looks the same. Oh, there's a palm tree.
Palm tree?
No,
a
it's
palm
there's
tree,
two
yeah.
really tall palm trees that just stick
Right.
out. It
cool,
may be
look at
those
them,
two
yeah.
trees that we were just standing in that I was thinking of, but
They want palm trees.
I know that's why I'm having trouble. I think they're right over here. I think there's another kind of hill crest right over here that's
Alright.
got a good view.
Are you talking about these two trees?
No, they're like 4 times the height of that one.
He says it had a great view.
Yeah, it was
Well-
like it was on like the precipice of a view, like right up ahead of us.
The view will be gorgeous while you're getting shot.
I'm sure the trees will provide great cover.
Look, this is in the middle of fucking nowhere. That's why I said this is where we can
Found
meet.
it for you. I found it for
Yeah,
you.
they're over there, ain't they?
Yeah. Right over here.
Did you hear that in white over there?
I'm not saying shit.
Yeah, I think that's them.
Not actually. Maybe
No?
not. No, it's an okay view.
It's
It's
an
not
okay
huge.
view.
It's not huge palm trees. It's just one palm tree.
Ah, fuck.
You fucked it. You fucked it.
Okay, maybe we have a bit
Yeah,
of a
we're
reassessment
probably gonna have to
tomorrow,
change
which
it.
is fine.
And honestly,
be
this isn't
fair-
a bad spot.
This is a great spot.
It has a little bit better.
And it's
cover
kind of
with the
it's
bushes.
I know what the place I'm talking about is in this area.
This is so easy because look,
Sure.
that's why. in
Yeah, it's
front of
right
you-
above the bar.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not a problem.
Alright,
This
fuck
is
it.
fine.
Fuck
You
it.
can
This is the new
see
spot.
This
the
for a
town.
fucking view.
Okay.
This is the new spot. Right here. If we just realize that Lily is probably going to be missing
Like,
in the woods
yeah.
out there somewhere. If like she's
It's
been
a
told
terrible
she's
consideration.
been told to only come here if like she can't find us and she can't find anybody.
That's fine.
All right.
Yeah.
So whoever is with her, it's probably gonna be you, Carmine. Then, you know, she needs to know that this is the spot to come to. If things go
What do you
bad.
mean? Why am I gonna be with her? Oh, if shit goes down.
Yeah.
Even no, I'm even more confused now.
Because Thomas will probably be with us.
Thomas will be with you.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay. Let's go back and see if anybody came on the boat.
I'll make sure to protect her from the fucking gibbons.
What is a gibbon?
A monkey.
A monkey, a little
monkey.
A
monkey.
monkey.
Little fucking hellish monkeys.
Goi monkey.
Okay, next question. What's a monkey?
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Like
You know a
people,
gorilla?
but with fur.
He's not
A
gonna
gorilla?
know a gorilla.
Yeah, gorilla.
I don't know what a gorilla is.
It's
A
like
gorilla
Thomas.
is a giant monkey.
Thomas, it's exactly like a person, but
Adam
with
with
fur
no fur.
and no fucking
Okay.
manners.
You know, respectful. Like gorillas are fucking messy.
So a hairy person.
A hairy
No.
person with no manners.
Yeah, and they can like swing from
They have
trees and
thumbs.
shit. They
Yeah.
Gorillas are super
They
strong.
have thumbs
too.
like people do.
Yeah.
They can
Oh.
stand
They're
up on
the
2 feet if
closest
they like and
animals to
walk on 2
people.
feet.
Oh my god, I can't see anybody. What the fuck?
No,
What?
Whoa!
What's
Okay,
going on?
all right.
to your right. Just walk to your right.
This
Oh,
place
yeah,
is
You mean
fucking
left?
toy.
No, you're right.
No, walk to your right. If you walk left, you'll end up further away from the border of Burma.
Up in that fucking
Can I tell you
burnt
something?
out
Huh.
Can I tell you
forest
something?
fire wasteland.
I fucking hate Guamo, and I don't want to come back.
These are some
That's an
fascinating
interesting
trees.
tree.
Yeah.
Yep, there's
Tell
two
'em.
very interesting trees.
We go
It's
down
fucking
this way or
terrible.
no?
What the fuck is that?
I'm losing it.
It's fucking terrible. This place is a fucking shithole.
That's such a weird bug. Somebody off to the left.
Sure.
That's
Is
poorly.
it bread?
It's poorly.
Okay.
Alright, he's
Alright.
hunting. Don't
Okay, home
try not to
pieces.
draw his attention.
Oh,
He
looks
probably
fucking-
sees us.
He looks pretty fucking cool. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Like any man with a gun walking alone looks kind of cool.
No, he in particular looks fucking badass. I don't know. Just gives off that aesthetic.
He definitely saw us.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, he's trying to play it cool. It's like, I know I look fucking cool. I look great.
I have a feeling he's following our tracks.
Potentially. I would if I was him.
Yeah,
Why would he? Why would he?
because he's curious. He always wants to know everything about everything.
Oh, he
Information
does?
is
Is he
power.
that type of guy?
Yes.
I would too.
Yep.
Never know when information will be useful.
Alright. There's 12 even fucking Roman emperors had spy masters and shit.
How do you know that?
Because I read about it.
What was the
I
book?
love
You
the
love
history of
reading?
I love reading about the Roman Empire, yeah,
Yeah, I guess we are descendants.
of course. I'd be a fucking great Roman Emperor. I don't read about much
You'd
of
be a
this stuff.
great emperor?
Yeah.
Well, I guess you share their tastes for keeping plenty of women available for yourself.
Oh, what the fuck?
I'm just gonna say I haven't seen a single one of these ladies.
This is true.
What do you mean? You have seen firsthand
Have you
ladies
been
flirting with me,
telegramming
Carlo.
yourself, Grandma?
Flirting with you.
He-
I
Carlo,
saw
be
one
honest,
threaten to
you have
cut
seen
your
first-
fucking
you
dick
have
off.
seen- You have seen firsthand 2 ladies flirting with me.
Yeah, I
And
saw.
what's his date
I
of
saw one
yours?
threaten to cut your fucking
In fact,
dick off.
No, that wasn't the
I
lady that was
guess
flirting
it
with though. That was
depends on what
Flo.
you consider flirting.
That was Flo.
Yeah, I guess
fact-
that's Aiden's kind of flirting.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's the weird chick clearly, but look, I have three ladies right in front of you flirting with me.
I'm
Azula,
just gonna say I've never seen a single one of these was 16
you'd have to be around more to see that.
ladies in
See what I
the
did there? See what I fucking did there?
All right. Well, we'll see. Why don't we go up to the temple? See if Julius is up there. Just walk around a little bit. If we don't see anybody on this
Yeah,
side of
it's
the
fine.
island, we'll go back to
It is.
the camp.
Yeah.
See a lot of jealousy here.
Jealousy?
Yeah,
What do I gotta be
jealousy.
jealous for?
Jealous of you.
Not you, Adam. I'm not including you.
You talking to me?
Talking to all y'all.
But I'm the last person who should be jealous of you.
Why's that?
Because
Because
he
I
is
got a
one.
good-looking lady.
Yeah, you do, but yeah.
One that I've seen.
And my number's still quadruples yours.
No, it doesn't.
I got experience.
Quadruple.
Yeah, I got like
quadruple.
fucking 10 years on you.
Whatever.
You're still a young pup.
And this. No, I'm not gonna say what I was about to say. Never mind.
Yeah, I think it's yes, you don't.
Yeah.
I'm very confused.
Don't worry about it.
It's alright.
Don't worry about it, Thomas.
No.
I forgot about it.
Yeah, forget about it. Forget about it.
Do we want someone to check the compound in case
We'll
might be up there?
stick together. Stick together.
Yeah, it's
We'll go up there first then. Fuck it, it's on the way.
I bet you fucking Sarah's telegram me while I've been stuck in this fucking stupid island.
Hey, look, sometimes the girls drives them crazy when you make them wait. Makes them watch your more.
Yeah, I know. But I come back with a tan and everything. Tell them I
I've been
fought off
making 'em
1,000
wait
gibbons and
22
shit.
years.
Yeah, that's because
It sounds like a you problem.
yeah, that's a you problem. What about the boys?
Huh?
He said I've been waiting them wait for 22 years, the girls. So I said, what about the boys?
Yeah, I don't know.
Like I said, I've been making the girls wait 22 years.
Yeah, fair
Oh,
enough,
you've
fair
been making them wait. I thought it was the other way around.
bit of both. I want to be honest with you.
Hmm.
Italy is fucking much better than here. Much better.
I agree with that.
In every single way. Every fucking single way.
Well, no. Well, actually, yeah, maybe right now.
In one no way.
I mean, shit is a fucking mess in the old country right now.
Yeah,
Carlo.
but
People can't
this
fucking
is a
eat.
fucking mess here. There's a fucking mess here. People are eating.
That's
children
That's
here.
why I said maybe not right now.
Yeah, trust me, I know about the problems. I was there. But you know, making some great dishes coming out of the pot.
That's what you. That's
I
what
was
you
just gonna
think
say,
of.
Why are you saying that?
Well, I think you've got to
It's
take
the
positives.
press, but at least there's good pasta.
No, but listen. It's terrible things, right? But I just have the personality to think, well, what's the positive here?
That's the first and only thing you could think of.
That's the first thing I think of. Food, yeah, of course, naturally.
All right.
Food's the most important thing in the world. Well, not the most important thing in the world, but it's fucking up there, you know?
I would say it's on the list.
It's up there.
I'm surprised you don't resemble Sal a little more.
No, because I don't eat that much. My stomach gets.
Whoa, wait, hang on. What are you trying to say?
What?
You trying to say he's a Ganglinelli descendant?
No.
I would hope not. Christ, I don't even want to
He's trying to
imagine
say-
the
he's trying to
vision
say-
I just conjured up. Oh, God.
Why are you thinking that? What's wrong with you?
What's wrong with you?
I'm fucked up in the head.
You are. I can only eat little bits because I get full real quick.
All right, here's what we'll do. Thomas, tonight, you put your gun away. And then tomorrow, Carmine will have his gun away.
Yes, sir.
I got 2 guns on my fucking arms at all times. They can't put away.
Yeah, all right.
You want to see what they are?
I know what they are.
You don't.
Jesus
You want? Wait and
Christ.
see.
What?
I don't. Oh,
Look at this. Why fucking here? Why fucking here? And
String
why
bean.
fucking now too? Look at that. Can't fucking compete. Have you ever? What the fuck is that?
Why?
This tower?
There's a mine down there.
A mine?
Yeah,
It's
don't go in it. It's
unknown.
really easy to fucking fall to your death.
All right, Jesus. These buildings kind of remind me of back home, no?
Yeah, a little bit, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't even know if we should go in.
Fuck
Fuck it, yeah.
Fuck
I
it.
saw
Fuck them.
him.
Huh?
He just went out the other gate.
Oh, alright.
All right.
Do you want me to go catch him?
Yeah. You alone?
Run for your life.
Yeah.
Kidnap him and take him back to the quest. Have a kidnap off.
What the fuck purpose does that serve?
What?
Just for the fucks of it.
Members, but no luck.
Everything alright?
Yeah. No, I've been looking for council members to try to talk about tomorrow, but no luck so far.
You haven't
I,
found
uh,
any of them?
I haven't found anyone. I wrote
Jesus.
a couple folk when I was back on the mainland, so if Blackline or anybody like that, Sabas is over there, they're gonna at least have something in their their inbox, telegram and wise. But yeah, I haven't found anybody in person here tonight at all.
What about when you went back to the crossing? Nobody over there?
So Domingo was with Sabas earlier, but I think I missed him. So that's why I think he's still over in the cross, and that's why I wrote him.
He works for you, right?
Domingo, yeah.
Yeah, okay. So then,
I mean, they're-
hopefully, did you tell him like to come back over here or why?
Yeah, so they're finishing up some business over there. I told them about tomorrow, so make sure that they were here before the meeting tomorrow so that we can prepare.
Yeah.
And they are also being specifically instructed to make sure that this thing goes down peacefully. If anyone wants to try something stupid, I don't think they will. I truly think that they're going to be respectful enough of the situation to not make things more difficult than they need to be. But just in case as insurance, Domingo and the company are also ready.
Okay. About that, I did want to speak with you about where this conversation will be held. I would prefer if it was held not inside a building anymore.
Okay. Yeah, I think that's a fair request under the circumstances.
I don't know if you have anywhere good in mind, but yeah, I would prefer if it was not inside a building
Yeah. We've used the
or in
temple
a
as
closed
a
off space.
exactly. Yeah, we use the temple as a sort of courthouse before, and I mean that's pretty open. There's not much
Okay.
of a building left there, so that's an option. But I mean, really, we could definitely do it just about anywhere on the island, as far as I'm concerned.
Okay.
I wouldn't do it on the castle for obvious
Yeah,
reasons. I
yeah.
think that's a fucking mess. But outside of that, yeah, I think our options are pretty open.
Okay. Well, if you have somewhere in mind, let me know. Um. Also, what time were we thinking this is going to happen?
Yeah. I was floating 7 because I think that's the best overlap for everyone's schedules. I know that Morgan and Blackline, they tend to be around a little later, and I know Amberlin tends to be around a little earlier, so trying to compromise best as I can. If it needs to be adjusted a little bit, we could do that too.
8 would be best for us.
Okay, 8 would be better.
I mean, Amberlin is the only one who, that works for me here that tends to go to sleep earlier.
I see.
So, honestly, like, anytime after 8 is good.
Okay. Perfect. Like I said, I know that for most people, a little bit later is better anyways. I think Sabas is one of the ones who tends to be a little on the earlier side. We'll figure it out.
Okay.
I'll definitely plan on 8 or later then.
Yeah, I definitely, anything before 8 is a stretch for me.
Okay. 8 or later it is.
Yeah, it's just like sometimes I wake up early, but sometimes I like to sleep in. Can't really help it.
I definitely get it. Okay. That was the hard part, trying to juggle schedules without knowing for sure what everybody's going to be needing. So
Mhm.
I'm glad we ran into each other.
Yeah, perfect. Is there anything else you wanted to talk about?
Can't imagine so. I imagine that Amberlyn passed on pretty much everything that's been going on the past couple of days and everything we've been talking about and such.
Mm-hmm.
I guess just reiterating what I told her, which is that, look, if they want to be pissy about property damage that, frankly, Hank committed, turns out all she did was give him a fucking match. He's the one who did this anyway, who freed himself. If they want to talk
I didn't
about
know
the
he
fact that
he
she
knew the
lied,
truth.
sure. But anything that comes from that is going to be reasonable, period. Well, they're going through me.
Mm-hmm.
And I feel like that's the least I can do, try to set this situation right, because this is so beyond the pale of what's reasonable and so out of control. And I'm done just letting it happen.
Yeah. Okay. Sounds good. Well, yeah. Hopefully, people respond reasonably.
I think they will. I think the fact that Sebas even told you that about banishment and what the fuck have you suggests to me that he realizes this is not a fight he wants to pick and he's going to regret it.
Right.
And he's the only one I'm really worried about out of anybody being unreasonable tomorrow. So
Okay.
I think we're going to be, I think it's going to be fine. We'll get it done. We'll get it all out in the open. And as I told Amberlyn, I think that it is important that people know the truth of what's going on with Hank, because Sebas has made a very concentrated effort. And frankly, I bought into it at the beginning too, because I didn't know any damn better that Hank is completely gone. He's just this mindless creature that he has no ability to understand what's going around him. He's just lashing out, right? And her testimony of what happened, her talking to him, giving him this match, the fact that he was able to free himself paints a completely different story. And so I think it's important that people know the truth of what happened.
Mm-hmm. I agree. All right. Wonderful. Well, we'll go find something to do with the rest of our evening, and I guess if you need anything, we'll be around.
Yeah, I appreciate that.
Much appreciated, Mr. Bradshaw.
All right.
And I appreciate y'all coming out here and setting all this right.
Yeah.
And I'm glad for Amberlyn's sake that we can get all this to the point we can put it behind us. Or at least, the very least, she isn't going to be stuck in this completely unfair position to her.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. All right. You take it easy. Like I said, we'll be around if
Yeah.
you need anything.
Absolutely. Oh, and before I forget, on that note, and I've talked to her about this already, I know she's upset and she's been through a lot. She was saying some things that were interpreted as being against Sebas and Herbie and shit like that. I did impress upon her to just try not to upset anybody, especially before we can get all this thing handled. But just so you're aware, there was some sort of, she was in a shout match with Pearlie in the town and things like that. So I get why, and I get why she's upset considering how these people have behaved, how they've treated Hank and all that. I just don't want this escalated any more than it needs to be.
I'm
I'll
aware.
try to pull her and have a conversation with her tomorrow too,
Okay.
and impress the same thing.
Yeah, good. That's the only other worry I have, is that if she really pisses somebody off,
You
then
don't
things
dig her
might
own
get messy and
grave.
need to. Exactly.
That's something for me to worry about, Julius. I
Yeah.
appreciate it,
Yeah.
though. All right. Man, well, take it easy. We'll see you later.
Yeah. Absolutely. Have a good night.
Take care, Mr. Bradshaw.
Well, I guess there's no point in keeping the jigs up now.
Yeah, it's fine.
She found Hank. Reason she was asking for matches, he was asking her for matches when she found him through a crack in between boxes. And she brought him a match. He had the dynamite already. So all she did was give him a match.
He already had
Put
dynamite.
that together.
Somehow, yeah.
Yeah, I'll put that together. based on
Yeah,
what I heard. But yeah.
Yeah, I figured it was something like that. Well,
I'll try and get up early tomorrow and speak with her for a little bit before everything happens.
Yeah, the further away we can keep her from anybody else that's on this fucking island, the better.
Mm-hmm.
Honestly.
Yeah.
I bumped into her around. Well, it's around 7.
My guess would be she wakes up even earlier than that.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's when I bumped into her. She had already been awake.
Usually around 3 or 4 in the afternoon, which I won't be that early, but I'll try and get up an hour or 2 earlier at minimum and talk to her.
Fuck is... Oh.
You all right?
Yeah.
You're fine. So. I'll talk to her about this situation, what we're doing for her, and her responsibility here to
And
not act in a selfish manner, but act in a manner that is going to respect the assistance that we're giving her.
Mm-hmm.
and she's going to admit to what she did tomorrow.
Correct.
Okay. Got it.
Yeah.
Does anybody need anything?
Nope.
Okay.
No.
A little bit of pomade, maybe, but
Well, I ain't giving you any of mine.
yeah, I know you ain't. I don't expect you to.
I tossed 10 cans earlier at the box.
The fuck?
Why'd you toss them? I told you that I'd use them. I thought you gave them to Mr. Barletti or something.
I didn't want them.
Perfectly good pomade.
Going back to the place.
Well, that's what I was just about
Yeah.
to say. We can either go back or and go explore the northern side of the island, but it seems like some people here have already explored it a little bit.
Fucking awful, I swear to God.
Yeah, I went there briefly.
I'll be
with
headed
Emily.
back though, so if anyone else is tired and wants
Yeah,
to go back, I'll be
yeah,
headed
I'm going.
back.
All right.
I'm gonna go to bed.
What about you
I'm
two?
gonna-
I can do whatever. I'm not bothered.
All right. Well, both of you have never been to the northern side of the island, so I'll take you there. It's
All right.
it's past where we're spending the night. We'll walk with
Jump
you
on.
back to the resort.
Yeah, I do.
Alright,
Do you want to waste it?
at the resort.
Do it at the resort?
Yeah, we're ready to the resort.
Okay. Tell me what.
3, 2, 1, go. You ain't gonna be able to get over the fucking bridge. They're gonna kill
Yeah,
one
they're
of them
gonna have to
donkeys.
go around. Or themselves.
That too. That'll be a real fucking waste of a medical bag.
Yeah. Or one of
So-
them will pay Lily for her spare tomorrow.
So if Lily is not around tomorrow, you want me to be with you?
Yeah.
Okay.
Also, bug me and remind me when we get back to the mainland. I was supposed to set you up with a repeater, and then we just
With
never
who?
got around to it. Thomas.
Oh right.
Set Thomas up with who?
A repeater.
Oh.
Yeah,
A gun.
I gave him my
Better than a lady.
rifle in. Was it in Roanoke? Yeah, that was all the way back in Roanoke, wasn't it? I
Yeah.
gave you my repeater, and then. Yeah.
I just keep forgetting to
Yeah,
do that.
I was going to, but then we got arrested again.
it's all right.
So yeah,
It's alright, we'll get you squared away.
I'll try and remember when we get back tomorrow.
If you do come with us, then maybe switch guns with
Carmine.
Cormon. Yeah. Something with a bigger clip.
Can do. This heat makes me really tired.
Well, yeah, you got a fucking vest on and a long shirt.
Yeah. Go wear a baggy shirt.
Hopefully them two stone eyes didn't run you over,
Well,
Pearly.
Good eye.
Damn near did.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, the northern part of the island is a very interesting place to explore.
Mm.
Yeah.
There's a lot of interesting shit out down this end too. If you get up into the woods, there's like 5 or 7 or 8
Mm-hmm.
cabins and shit down this way.
Mm-hmm.
Real nice ones.
Yeah. I like that lobster fishing one.
Hmm.
You just don't got a stew, you should get one for tomorrow.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
I got 2 on me. I think tomorrow I'll probably get up very early, like, I don't know, maybe like between 12 and 3 p.m. and just explore the island.
Okay.
Sure.
Be
Just be
careful.
careful.
Yeah.
You start getting watched or followed, then just head back.
Mm-hmm.
Tomorrow's gonna be crazy, man. I knew Aiden was gonna be in the same mindset as me because he's always for the role play, dude. He always just wants to do the most spiciest fucking role play possible. I knew right away he'd be like, "I think we should stay."
Can I make a suggestion?
Hmm.
If
Sure.
it turns out that we need to potentially shoot our way out, we take 1 or 2 of the council members hostage.
I think it's going to be situational.
Hmm.
It'll depend on who it is that ends up trying to, who's got animosity for us,
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
where we are, and who is near us. There's too many variables.
Okay.
I like the thought you put into it, and it's certainly not a bad thought. It's something that can be bloody in practice.
And if it's somebody that doesn't actually have a problem with what we're doing,
They might not give a fuck.
then yeah, that. Or, I mean, then we're just burning more bridges.
Mm-hmm. Particularly with Bradshaw trying to be as reasonable as possible.
Mm-hmm. I'm confident that we'd be able to hold our own. without any
Yeah.
hostages.
Based on his affect, I don't presume he will point any blame if we have to use our guns, as long as there's good reason for it.
Mm-hmm.
There's just no need to change that, though. How's Virgil been, by the way? Has anyone talked to him recently?
No.
When the other races.
Okay.
Who won?
Races we won.
I won. I came here first. I almost ran over Pearly too.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, that's your.
Yeah, he said that.
Does anyone else want a donkey race?
By what?
Let's race Carlo.
This
The
donkey's
fucking
in
donkey
for a
looks
regular.
exhausted. Yeah, fuck that.
It looks like he
It
beat
won't be a
that
problem.
thing.
I can get on that donkey and beat
Here, Adam.
Oh, he's got hay cubes.
This fucking frog is following me.
There you go. There you go.
Go away, suspicious frog.
Can you feed my donkey too? Because my donkey also fell over.
The fuck?
Drive me off. Leave one if you need.
Hey, come here. Come here.
Yeah.
Appreciate
Come
it.
here. Should I just shoot his donkey mid-race?
Appreciate
That's pretty fucked up.
Alright. Alright. Let's start from this end.
Where are we racing to?
The other end of the beach.
Alright, there's gotta be a specific landmark.
It's the blue barrel. And after the blue barrel, I
The
think.
blue barrel? Alright.
Yeah.
Somebody starting us off?
I don't think so.
Alright, I'll do it. Tree. Wait, I'll go.
Yeah.
3, 2, 1, go. Oh!
What the?
Almost fucking shot me! No, you motherfucker!
No, I want.
You cut me off, asshole. Oh! No! No, dude! What?
You joker. Come on. Is that donkey done? And look what you did, come on.
That was the way you fucking shot at us, by the way. You still not.
Fucking jerk off.
I think I accidentally shot your donkey.
Yeah, you did!
Fucking dog.
You're not gonna be able to get up.
I got a bag.
Well, now we gotta go get one before tomorrow.
No, I got a bag.
Yeah, well, you're gonna need another one.
I'm probably not gonna be there. Remember?
And move him inside before you open one.
What?
I move him inside first.
All right. I won the race, by the way.
Did you?
Yeah, I did.
Jerk off, cut me off. It's because you shot at my horse.
Your horse.
Yeah, my
Well,
ass. You
your
shot at
horse.
my ass.
You always wait to find a way to make an ass of yourself.
You better watch your mouth.
Why? Are you watching it for me?
You don't want me to watch your mouth.
Listen, I thought I was very, very well behaved today. Very polite.
Yeah, then you
very
fucking knock me out.
polite. You fucking punched me for it. You punch me first.
Fuck a Mama Luke.
Your mama. It's not my problem that I got.
That
the
is your
kids to fucking
problem.
Oh,
Sign up, Adam.
No, I'll be
what's with that
snoozing.
attitude?
All right.
I feel very discouraged right now.
Yeah, discouraged.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you should
clearly, you have a hesitancy to do something.
I do. I got a nervous disposition.
You have a nervous disposition. You're a
Well,
fucking
when you're
hypocrite.
being all,
That's what you are.
being all, all aggressive for no reason and stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, because you fucking beat me.
What's that mean to me? What's that mean to me? What's your problem?
Adam interfered. It doesn't count.
It does count. Adam interfered with me
No,
too.
he scared my horse and it slowed down.
He skipped my fucking donkey too. What's your problem?
I don't know what you're
3, 2,
talking about. There
1.
wasn't
Get
any
back on your
horse.
feet. Get back on your feet. There you go. There you go. No problem. You're welcome. You're welcome. You're welcome.
Thanks, Adam.
No problem.
Now you two kill a donkey.
I'm
I
riding the
didn't kill the
ass
donkey.
since I can't move
Why are you
well.
biting the ass?
All right.
'Cause I
I'll make
can't
it a
move
snooze.
well.
Be safe.
Take care.
See
Take
you
care.
tomorrow.
Pleasure.
But I
Night.
Very
Good night,
dramatic.
Adam.
Very dramatic.
I'm going to shoot it if you get onto it.
I'm fucking stuck.
You what?
I'm just trying to put the hat.
Are you kidding me?
There we go. Don't shoot it.
Whoa, whoa.
Don't
What are
shoot
you
the
doing?
fucking ass. Don't be doing animal cruelty for no reason.
No fucking respect.
What do you mean no respect?
I'll go get the donkey for you, alright?
He'll go get the donkey for you. Look at that. See, he's doing that for you. He's doing that for you. You talked about no respect.
Are you wearing my...
Your sparrow hat? Yeah. What do you think? What do you think?
Oh, throwing me off.
I look great or what?
I mean, you look like me.
Oh, Jesus Christ. I won't look like you.
What the fuck? You got a real fucking problem, you know that?
What's
It's long gone.
Gee, I wonder why.
my problem?
Probably because somebody slapped it in the fucking ass and told it to get out of here.
That didn't happen.
Yeah, Adam did it.
Oh, you did that, Adam?
No, I don't know what he's talking
He's
about.
fucking lying.
That's fucked up, Adam. That's fucked up. That's too far. That's too far. This man's disabled.
Watch your mouth.
I mean, right now you are. You're not able
I'm
to
not
walk.
disabled.
His,
I'm just catching
He's
my breath.
perfectly fine.
He's catching his breath. Do you hear that? Catching his breath.
Yeah.
Come on, Grandpa. It's just 5 more steps.
Fucking asshole.
See, I even took your hat off for you.
If you hadn't killed that other ass, we still would have had a donkey.
What was that?
Said if you hadn't killed that other one, we still would have had a donkey.
Oh, yeah.
You fucking-
Point the blame somewhere else. A classic, yeah.
Something you got no responsibility. You're not being honest. You're being deflective.
Hang on, I gotta turn this down.
Twine is Twine is best for this entire family, and you got no respect for it.
Shut your mouth!
It's dramatic. It's very dramatic for you. I was singing your praises, Tom. Singing your praises. That's how you treat me
You weren't singing my praises.
in this economy.
What the fuck does that mean?
What are you talking about?
Can't even talk to him, can you, Adam? Can't even talk to him like a normal person without him flipping off the fucking hand. I think me and Adam deserve a raise.
Deserve a fucking raise, huh?
Yeah, we deserve
What
a
have
raise.
you done? What have you done that's earned the raise?
What have I done to
Yeah, what
deserve a
have
raise?
you done? Yeah.
In my entire
And Adam
lifetime,
doesn't need a
or-
fucking raise. His raise is luck.
I know, I know.
Yeah, he has a point. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I'll go get it for you.
Look, there you go. Look, you're better than ever.
No, I'm not.
You should let me on that.
Huh?
You should let me write that.
Why?
I'm the youngest.
You're what?
I'm the youngest.
You're the youngest? That's why you get to ride on it?
I'm just got smaller legs than you guys, you know.
Smaller legs than me.
Yeah,
It's a dumb excuse.
it's not a dumb excuse. It's a real excuse, a real problem.
A real problem. So what?
Real
You
problem.
you're saying you're weaker because you have
No, I'm actually stronger. than
physical
ever.
Sounds like
physical
you're saying you're
restraints.
weaker.
I've done more
Yeah.
walking here than you.
What do you mean you've done more walking?
Done more walking here than you.
It's just not true.
It is true.
You rode a donkey all the way over to fucking the resort. Ow!
You deserve that.
This donkey is about to die.
Leave the donkey alone.
It's gonna die.
Leave it alone.
We might as well put it down.
Honestly, I think you might be right.
Fuck, don't get too prompt with
This
it.
it can't even walk straight.
Leave it alone. Get off it. Get off it. Don't hurt it no more. I feel bad for it. I like animals. I
Leave it
like
there,
animals.
leave
What
it
can I
there.
say?
Adam's fucking bitch ass will tell Lily if I shoot it.
Well, I'd be upset with you if you shot it.
I'll shoot him.
I like animals more than I like people.
Yeah, then I'll tell her. Okay, you're asking for it.
Asking for what?
He's gonna go shoot it.
If he shoots that, I'm gonna be legitimately mad at him.
Well, then go tell him that. Actually, that's just gonna make it. Yeah.
I'm actually pissed off. There's no need to shoot a fucking wild animal like that. Did you shoot that thing?
Now, so what?
You're a fucking.
I think he just. My guess is he just shot and didn't actually shoot the donkey.
Yeah, shut him there. Couldn't be bothered to find him.
I fucking hate Guam.
Why? Because you gotta walk
It's
for
just horrible.
forever.
It's terrible.
It's hot as shit.
terrible.
It's just as fucking hot in Saint Denis.
I never said anything about the heat.
I thought you just said it's hot.
No, I said it's fucking terrible.
It's terrible, Mr. Brother. Didn't you?
Oh shit, shit.
We don't got no more med bags to spare. Don't fucking waste them.
I know. That's why I let go.
Alright, you just want to run over to this place?
We might as well.
One boy, one.
Don't tire
boy,
yourself
one,
out.
two. One boy, one.
Because there's,
Finest
if you tire yourselves out, the only way to fucking regain your energy back is to go get fucking cocaine gum, and that's all the way over at the general store.
I'm not even squinting. I'm just fucking one.
I like this shack right here. It's a good spot.
I hate Guam.
You just said that.
I know.
Like 3 different times.
Well, I don't plan on coming back here for a long time after
Me neither.
after this.
Honestly, I'm kind of sick
come
of
back
Guam.
here or something for a day.
When
or
was the last
something.
time you were here?
It wasn't that long ago.
When did we come here for? To visit
We were
Edgar? Yeah, we
here-
came to for Edgar's party or whatever. Oh yeah, there are snakes on here that will kill you with one bite. So
Oh, that's great. That's
Careful.
fucking great. That's great to hear. Great. Yeah, fabulous. Yeah. Can't wait to come back.
yo, Tank. Thank you, brother. All right, there's a boat right here. We gotta push this onto the water, all right?
Right.
It's fucking Santa Claus. Welcome everybody. Hope you had a good stream, man. Appreciate the follow.
Adam, you wrote that. Tell.
I've never actually been off to the to the right over there.
Aren't there panthers on this island?
I don't think so.
I heard there's a lion on here.
A lion?
Yeah,
A
someone told me that.
lion?
That's what
I know
someone told
there's
What are you talking
panthers.
about?
There isn't no lion.
Wait, is she,
I'm telling you.
does
someone
this
told
look
me
like
there's a
Africa to
lion
you?
here. Tiger or some shit.
A panther.
No, I'm
there
telling
ain't
you,
no
tiger.
fucking, there ain't no lions on this side of the Atlantic unless they're in a zoo.
All right. Then tiger.
All
No,
right,
it's a
yeah.
panther.
No, they got mixed up for a tiger. I'm telling you, there's a fucking tiger on this island.
Yeah, dude, it was. I didn't expect us to get involved
I'm
in this.
fucking
Like,
telling you,
I've
when a tiger
kind of
jumps
had
on
an
you,
idea
then
what's been
don't
going on
come quiet to
Guarma,
me.
like Carlo did in character too, I think.
I'll knock it out.
But like, I did
You
not
think a
expect
gorilla
us to
could
get
pick on a
involved in it
tiger?
at all, and it just kind of landed on our doorstep. And
Probably.
I've been enjoying it
What about a
because
pack of gibbons?
it's a nice little
How many gibbons?
little story for
20.
us.
No, I don't think so.
Because we're coming off of
Imagine that guy was just here,
Carlo's
by the way,
fucking
just
bad
waiting
boy
for
arc,
us to get up here.
hunting down government
fucking freak of
employees,
Guarma, whatever.
and
Yeah, the
like
homunculus.
we were coming down from that high, and
By the way, what the fuck is a homunculus?
I don't know,
No idea.
And why did he keep saying it so much?
and like the last week or so had been kind of
Guarma
slow
of
for us, and then
Guarma.
this just kind of landed at our
That is
feet.
ship.
Where?
Where?
Oh yeah, there's a wrecked ship over there. I
Oh, shit.
don't recommend us going over there. It's you can get caught up in that water over there kind of easily. But no, there's a distillery here, and there's corn. You can pick the corn over there and make mash.
Big
and
lump
shine.
of knobs.
I'm gonna be honest. If I ever decide to retire, this is where I'm gonna stay.
You're gonna fucking retire to Guarma?
I don't know.
What's wrong with you?
Look, if I got enough fucking money,
Money doesn't matter.
Can
here.
make
It's
booze
fucking all
here.
about the blood
Why
sacrifices
would we
and fucking
retire here? Not the
homunculus queen.
resort. The resort has gamble.
then I can go over there if I want to gamble. This is
I'm not-
away. This is fucking away from everybody.
Yeah, you would never see me here.
Oh, I don't know. Maybe we'll go back to the old country.
Yeah, that's better.
What is it?
You would
I
ta-
wonder if that's that furniture store they were talking about. I kind of want to check that out.
Oh, yeah.
I've never been that way before. I don't
Go
really
that
know.
way.
I don't really know
Oh.
how.
Go that way.
So that way.
It's fucking here to fucking explain.
I'd like to get to bed in like 40 minutes or so.
Let's not repeat what happened.
That's what I'm saying. That's why I don't really know if we should go this way.
We can just sleep over here. It's not a problem.
I don't. Is that a good idea?
No.
Yeah, it's not a problem.
it's best if we return to the resort for going.
You're sounding like a fucking grandmother right now.
think he sounds like
Look,
Lana.
Yeah, it sounds like fucking Nana.
I don't know about you, but I'd rather sleep on a bed. Come on.
You sound exactly like our Nana now.
I mean, I think that's a lot of people would agree with that.
I know, but it's like, let's not do too much. Be very cautious. I'm getting tired here. I want to go back to bed.
Yeah, she's a fucking old lady. What do you expect?
Yeah, I'm not
Hey,
criticizing
you're
her. I'm
making
saying
fun
Adam's.
of your own grandma.
Yeah,
What's
show
wrong?
My
some
grandma-
fucking respect to your nonna.
I love my grandmother. I love my
God rest
grandmother.
his soul.
God rest his soul. But there's always now is fucking our grandfather's favorite. You know, I'm just saying.
We I don't think we can go much further than this.
We can't. Why not?
Well,
See how
let's
to
find out.
see how to no.
Oh, the foliage or whatever.
Yeah. Probably a reason
think
there
we
ain't
can-
shit growing over there.
Yeah, not
I
that
don't
way,
like
but
it.
this
I
way.
don't like it.
It's probably the homunculus.
Yeah, maybe he lives over there.
Good point.
Yeah. I had this delicious dish a couple of days ago before I got here.
What was
You
that?
know, corn. Speaking of corn,
Yeah.
they had corn, like shaved, like so like part of the corn was shaved like into like a whip type of thing, right?
Oh, like yeah, I know what you're talking
Corn
about.
whip, and it had like this garlic and barbecue and like this sauce on it and seasoning. It was fucking incredible.
Yeah. It's not bad.
It's great. That's what Guam should be. Should be a fucking food reservation place.
A food reservation?
Yeah, like come here, have great food. Fucking.
You mean
have
a
great
food
time, great
resort?
food, great drink. Fuck off, whatever. It should. That's what it
Yeah,
should
I'd
be
like to
focusing.
reserve some food on Guamo.
No, a food reservation just means a place that you go for food. Yeah.
This is uncharted territory for me. I've never been over here.
Uncharted territory. We're fucking explorers right now.
Yeah.
This would be named
And Marco Polo.
Barletti Island.
Carmine Polo
Barletti
over here.
Island. Carmine Polo. Carlo Polo.
Yeah, there you go. Carlo Polo. Carlo. Carlo Polo.
I feel like I want to have dreams of Adam being a giant gibbon.
What?
Okay.
Can we jump off here?
Probably not.
I
I
don't
think we
know if
could.
that's a good idea.
Why not?
Go ahead, come on.
No. No.
Why not?
Go ahead.
It's cliff diving. Everyone cliff dive.
Yeah, not this part of the island. There's a different
Why
part you
not?
can do
This
it.
is
I'm
water.
sure he knows what he's doing.
Jesus fucking Christ. It's not good.
I'll do it. Just be at the beach if it
Oh
goes
my
wrong.
god. Put your gun away. Oh my god! I'm gonna fucking kill him. You gotta be kidding me, dude. What a fucking idiot!
It's very shallow here.
It's
I
very
don't
fucking
expect
shallow.
Fucking idiot.
They're fucking really hard. They're fucking really hard. I'm not doing that again. They're
Now, if
fucking
you
hard.
wanted to go cliff diving, we could have taken
Jesus
you to the
Christ.
island.
Now what the fuck are we supposed to do if we get... Oh. Now we're gonna have to go all the way back to the other side of the island and get fucking medical bags.
I love you too.
Are you alright? Come on.
Yeah, that fucking hard though. They were bad.
Thank God you at least landed in the fucking water.
I did land in the water.
I don't think that helped, Mr. Bellwood.
No, it was the fucking water. that
Well, if
knocked
he
me out.
landed on a rock straight up, he would have been dead. So
Yeah, I would have been dead. Yeah. There was enough water to break the surface tension. And then I crawled over to that little wacky place there. I genuinely thought that I could cliff dive there.
well, maybe we should have come down here first, checked how deep it was before you jumped down, Stunad.
Let's not make a big deal out of it. I'm here. I'm out. I'm okay.
At least he's still breathing, huh?
I'm breathing. I'm okay. And took the wind out of me as well. Jesus Christ, that was a mistake. Never doing that again. Adam, you should have been down there to catch me or whatever. Should have been able to catch me, Adam.
I don't know, Carlo.
Why didn't you catch me, Adam?
I could clearly tell that water was too shallow. I don't know about
You fucking could have said something.
No, I thought you knew what you were doing.
I thought it was deep enough to fucking jump into. It was. I mean, the water broke my fall. The water broke my fall.
All right.
Come on.
Appreciate it.
Now he's gonna be moving slow as hell.
Don't worry about me.
It's just the way back.
No, no, it's not. We should start to make our way back because I want to check out that furniture store before we go to bed.
Have you got a lasso?
Do I have a lasso? Yeah, I have a lasso. Do you want to be carried?
You might be quicker carrying me, to be honest with
All right. I'm not carrying
thought
you.
about-
Adam is.
you. Adam could carry me.
Hey,
the
you're
fuck?
welcome, Carmine.
Appreciate it. Just get close to me and there we go.
Okay. Come on.
Alright.
Hey, you want to run?
Might as well. He's heavier than he looks.
Yeah. String
I'm
bean.
actually
All
I'm
90
pretty fucking
pounds of
light.
them.
I'm actually 120. Thank you very much.
120.
Yeah, and I'm working on it.
Bulking up.
Bulking up.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. He's alright. He's alright. Come on.
God forbid we get another great scenario.
Oh, what now?
And that one went over my head.
Yeah, don't always.
No,
Oh,
it
I know
didn't.
you're
No,
I
it
know what you're
didn't.
talking about.
Sometimes it's just nice to be helped.
Shut the fuck up.
To be honest with you, if I wasn't a little bit injured, I wouldn't be getting carried right now. But I think I sprained my ankle.
You sprained your ankle?
No, just twisted it a little bit. Just a little bit sore.
Isn't the sir?
Yeah, I want to check the store that's over here before we go. Right up here.
Oh, I see. I'll put you down.
What the fuck? What the
It's a
fuck?
homunculus.
Who the
Well-
hell is that?
I figured out where he got your skull from, Adam.
Seriously?
Yeah, $350. You got ripped off.
I mean,
What the
pretty much charged me $350.
And the
I'll
guava
take the
money?
guava.
Yeah.
So it's pretty
What the
fair.
fuck is that?
I don't know who the hell that guy is. This is all just fucked up shit.
This guy.
Oh, this thing's
fucking
actually
hit
kind of
guy.
interesting. Yeah, he's
There's a
looking.
head here.
Have I what?
What the fuck?
Oh, this is
Yeah,
actually.
this is some
somewhat
fucked up
interesting.
shit. Yeah, that cross is kind of neat.
Oh, it's in a crate. That's unfortunate.
Is it? Yeah, you gotta put it in a crate. Damn. Imagine how the fuck do we even get that back over there?
No, I've seen these masks.
Yeah,
Scarpetti's apartments.
yeah. He probably came over here. Ooh, this is kind of nice. I hear a gibbon.
Aiden's getting fucked up.
Did
Do
you
we
hear
have to
that?
try and get...
This thing's only $71. It's kind of interesting.
Yeah, but you have to bring all this back to fucking...
Yeah, that's a
the-
pain in the ass.
I would have bought one of them masks if you don't have to carry it on the cross.
What is this? Oh my god, these fucking monkeys are scaring me.
Why?
Cause they're man killers.
No, they're not.
Alright. There's nothing here I'm interested in. Let's head back. Are you still catching your breath?
No, I'm alright. My ankle feels better.
Imagine the amount of money he most likely spent.
Oh yeah.
Who?
Scarpati.
Well, you guys spend something when your fucking ego's that low.
Fucking, I always lag with this
Because he
UI.
has most of those items.
Yeah, but he's
in his
compensating.
apartment. Right.
Compensating.
No, he might have that gold
Dude,
cross
the lag is insane.
if you really want him.
Huh?
Saying he might have that cross
Ah,
if you really want
fuck,
him.
I don't need. Alright, put this back in the water.
Come on.
See something? You're looking at the seagulls.
Not really. Now, what if you keep going down that way?
You can't. It becomes impassable.
Hey, you reckon it's possible to reach the top of that mountain?
But the
No.
one, the volcano? No.
Why not?
I've tried to climb the island as high as I can. It's tough. It gets
Can
too
we
steep.
run back?
I don't really feel like it.
No problem. No problem.
Seem awfully spry.
Well, I'm tired.
Yeah, I figured
Okay.
that was the case. If your ankle's
That's
alright, then
fine.
yeah, we can run back.
No, don't worry. My ankle's still a bit beat up anyway.
Now, if you want to go cliff diving, come on, you should take
The
a
other
look.
side of the island, yeah, that's the spot.
Yeah,
to
well, I
do
know
it.
that now. I know that snake.
Huh?
There was a snake
Now, where?
in
I
the fucking
heard
grass.
it.
You told me about fucking snakes that kill you in one bite.
Yeah, the fuck is it?
Now,
I
watch
hear
where you're
it.
pointing that, alright?
I'm putting it fucking behind us. Unless my bullet can cover through. It says fucking you. You fucking shot at us before,
This is true.
I shot at the donkeys, alright? Big
which we were
difference.
fucking widing.
I'm a good shot.
No, because you missed your
Yeah,
fucking
you
shot.
missed. You almost hit me.
There's a snake.
I was.
Oh
I
yeah.
wanted to scare the donkey. You both missed
No,
I had it.
I hit it.
multiple times.
No, I shot it twice and I hit it.
I had to
This
make
guy
sure I
tryna-
was still human.
This guy trying to fucking call us out for missing a shot against the snake when he missed a fucking donkey.
Donkey. Yeah. 10 times
his
as big.
problem?
I didn't want to actually shoot the donkey. I was trying to scare her.
Of course, yeah. Naturally.
Right,
Of course you
right.
said
That's
that,
exactly
yeah,
what
of
you
course.
told me before.
Keep changing your
yeah.
story. Keep changing your story like every 5 minutes, but it's okay.
I've never been up to that thing. Actually, I think I have. A neat view.
Jesus Christ.
Pretty good, right?
Yeah, pretty good.
Sounds
Pretty
just
good.
like it.
That was pretty alright.
Pretty good. What do you think's gonna happen tomorrow?
I think it'll all go well.
Yeah, me
Those guys that we saw with Sebas, who supposedly work for Bradshaw, I don't trust them a fucking inch.
No. I also don't think they work for Bradshaw.
I think he. What did he say? Like, no,
Mercenary.
yeah, that's what it was. Yeah, because Sebas said that they worked for him, but then I thought he said that they were something like mercenaries. 'Cause I feel like I've seen those guys in the crossing, and they're not in uniform, you know? Yeah, I don't trust them at fucking all. I don't trust
No, you
them.
shouldn't
I don't trust anybody.
Trust nobody in this fucking island. Apart from us. Who's that? Pearl.
Early again. God damn.
He's follow.
I know, really.
And maybe he is for all knows.
Could be.
Low again?
You're going all over the place today, huh?
What y'all find over there on the north of the island?
Well, we
Fuck
heard, don't try to cliff jump over there.
Oh yeah, no, the cliffs is goddamn treacherous.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we found that.
There's that weird fucking guy at the furniture store, too. I don't know
Oh,
what
you
his
seen
deal
him?
is. Yeah, Jesus Christ. Looks like he
It's fucking
fucking
creepy, yeah.
died, was buried, and then came back, and,
Mm-hmm. Did you shake
never
his
healed.
hand?
No.
No.
He a nasty ass man, boy.
Oh,
Don't touch
He's
him.
nasty,
yeah.
everything.
Maybe I wouldn't touch him with a 10-inch pole.
Hey,
10
how
foot
is
pole.
that guy still breathing?
I don't know. You know, I guess it's the power of the island. Something.
Suppose so.
Who knows?
Yeah. All right. Well, best of luck
Yeah.
on your hunt.
Thank you.
Take
Take
care,
care.
brother.
What's he hunting for?
Fuck if I know.
And maybe something that'll
Us.
give him. Or else
Elves?
Us.
us.
Oh, us. I'm somewhat of an elf myself.
Yeah, no shit.
What's that meant to me?
You're little.
It's calling you short.
That's not what I meant. I mean like a fucking... an elf of like,
I don't think there's
Elf
any
kill.
good aspect about an elf.
Hang on, what about the fantasy elves?
What are you talking about?
Like not Santa's elves, you know, the other elves.
I don't know
What are
nothing
the
about that.
elves?
Like the elf warriors and shit.
And what have you been reading?
I told you, fantasy.
I don't even know if like
Start reading about George Washington.
No.
that's definitely not something Carlo would read about. That's for sure.
You start fucking reading about George Washington.
Now, apparently, Mr. Barletti knew him pretty well.
You know him pretty well. Did he come home for fucking dinner or something? What's going on?
Oh!
You calling me fucking old?
That's wrong. That ain't right. That ain't fucking
He
right.
called me ancient.
No, I'm that's what I'm saying. I'm defending you.
Yeah.
Wouldn't that make you just
Call me too
old?
fucking old. I'm 30 years old. Not that fucking
Oh,
old.
that's pretty old. Yeah, you're now.
I'm 8 years older than you.
You're nearing your end.
What?
Angela used to have a portrait of George Washington for some reason.
What?
Angel.
Angela, remember his office?
Oh yeah, he did. You're right. It made no sense.
His office looked terrible, by the way.
What happened to it?
It was just small. Yeah.
And because the broad wouldn't let him have it in the main room.
Yeah.
Then he left his broad for another broad that didn't even like him.
Oh man.
Who? Hang on. Who was who?
Ruthless.
Break this down for me.
Maybe another time.
Yeah. It's a long
Isn't the
story.
person dead? So
Yeah, one
passed
of them
away?
is. Yeah.
no, isn't Angelo passed away?
Yeah, he did.
Oh, and what about the two girls?
Well, I think there have been more than 2 women that caught Angelo's eye.
Jesus Christ! What a fraternizer.
Yeah, you're one to talk.
No.
And
I'm a
this guy
woman.
might know about his story.
About whose story? What, with Lillian?
No, why Angelo had to come to New York.
Oh. Yeah, you knew about that, right? How he had to,
Sure.
he got caught banging his old boss's fucking daughter when he was supposed to be gardener. Yeah.
Jesus fucking Christ.
You know who reminded him of her?
Who?
Gwen.
Shut up.
All
No, he's lucky I didn't shoot him.
right, the very first thing we need to do tomorrow is get medical bags.
Oh wait.
All right. Oh fuck!
What?
Do either of
What?
you have a book?
No.
Oh, that's a problem.
No. Why?
Yeah, because I told
Why is that
Lily
a
I
problem?
would leave a note for her here.
Tell it to fucking. Yeah.
I can't. I can't. I have
No, you
no
can't
way
tell
of telling
anything. There's no
anybody
limits.
else. Oh no!
Was she waking up here?
Yeah. She's
Well, I
sleeping
mean-
right now.
I'll wake up and do something tomorrow.
All right. If you wake up early, Thomas has a book. Get a page from him, and tell her that the meeting with Bradshaw is happening after 8 o'clock.
Oh.
And leave it on the back of this building. All right, the back of this right here,
Oh wait.
like over in this corner, where nobody's gonna fucking see, like right here.
Oh wait. Oh wait. Oh wait. No problems. No problem.
All right. Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
My ankle. Good night.
Alrighty, guys. That is going to be it for me today. I'm gonna find someone to raid. See who's live. Hmm. This is a fun day. I thought having to stay on Guarma for so long would get a little bit more boring. But we kept ourselves occupied. We kept ourselves entertained, which is good. Let's see. Twitch.tv. Oh, what the fuck? Good. Uh. Alright, we're just gonna raid NATO. Fuck it. Looks like they're going to Sisika, actually. Alrighty, everybody. I will see everyone tomorrow. Should be a very, very interesting day. I am so curious to see how things turn out. But, as always, until next time, take it easy.